Hello, hello. This is not scuff. Don't worry about it. This looks perfectly good. Yes. I may have waited a little too long to get things ready, but whatever. I'm a streamer. We live off of scuff. Cruel. The Gruul don't have graphic designers. They destroy graphic designers. But yes, hi Vutal. What? Why the question marks? We are doing. Oh, you haven't heard about this. Hi, Lucas. I wonder, we might wind up having some last-minute submissions. It's fine. Basically, for 400 followers, I am doing a fun little. I need to put this thing behind Talamothji. Talamothji keeps going behind the slide. This is not a guild, Vutal. Ravnica is a Magic the Gathering plane. Basically a world. And, there's 10 guilds on those planes. And I'm, just for fun, as for my 400 follower thing, I am placing people's character designs into these 10 guilds. I'm also this right here is a slideshow, so I get an excuse to talk, or excuse me, so I can explain my guilds properly. Totally not using this as an excuse to talk about one of my special interests. Not in the slightest. But if anyone wants to do any last-minute submissions, there is a channel on my Discord, which you can find over here, where you could drop it in. I said I was going to only take submissions till this started. It's more fun if I let people submit anyway. So fuck it. But yes, let me we can just get right into it. But yeah, how are y'all doing before I? That's fair. That's why I'm going to have. That's what the slideshow is for. Because I want to talk about guilds. Because yeah, I figured that not everyone is quite as much of a nerd about Magic the Gathering as me. So, it's kind of meaningless what guild you get placed into if you don't know anything about the guilds. Sip. But yes. I need to not be clicking on chat because I have to click 9 to cycle it. Hi, Hecka. Bean. Right, but yes, the first of the guilds would be the Azorius Senate. And those 4 things, this is all very quickly thrown together. I am a professional streamer who forgot to make any graphics until yesterday. Don't judge me. I actually wouldn't know. Thank you for the hydrate, Cruxius. I actually wouldn't be certain where to put you. There would definitely be debate. Some people are like, oh yeah, they go in this guild instantaneously. Some people I'm like, I don't know where I'd put you. You could go into a couple. Or you could go into like many. Some of them are very broad. Fair. Like in my case, I would say on lore, you know, actually, let me go through the guilds and then I'll explain where I would put myself. But we have the Azorius. Yeah, I'm going to turn this down slightly. We have the Azorius Senate. They are the lawmakers, the police, the bureaucrats, the lawyers, also architects for whatever reason. Basically, if it's boring, legal, or if it's boring and legal, the Azorius runs it. They are kind of the epitome of lawful neutral. They really do not care who's right or who's wrong. They just care who is following the law. Yeah. Like, one of their, like, iconic cards is literally just bureaucrats that can win the game by waiting long enough. Literally, they can filibuster you into winning the game. So yeah, that's the Azorius. So, if you're in here, you look like a police officer, lawmaker. Also, I will note, there is some overlap between the guilds, as can be seen with the Boros. The Boros is the most militant of the guilds. they were founded by angels, and pretty much everyone in the Boros Legion knows how to fight. But there's some varieties in it. You have the soldiers. There's also fire and a couple of light mages. I didn't put light mages on there, and some of these just had too many jobs in them to put just 4 in. But they're primarily military. And then, but they also do handle police work. They can be the constabulary, but they don't handle the legal side of it. Like the Azorius has like arresters. They have people that can put in a arrest warrant and all that. The Boros would just help them arrest someone. They're not going or deal with crimes as they happen. They're not the legal side. They're just police. But yes, in general, if you look like a soldier, you're probably in the Boros. Basically, yeah. And the Boros is also the military. They're not just civil matters. Though I actually don't know what there is to fight. Like, I don't actually know why there's a military on Ravnica, to be honest. But they're the most straightforward. They are going to... though it is worth noting, they are red-white, which means they are very ordered. They are military. They're not they're not going to punch someone for no reason. They are ordered. The Dimir, who may or may not exist. They are the Shadow Guild. For a lot of Ravnica's history, they didn't even officially exist. Because what governs Ravnica is the Guild Pact, which is basically these 10 guilds saying, okay, we could just rip each other's to pieces, or we could work together. Oh no, I know. I think I know which 2 guilds you're talking about. But the Dimir they now have been forced to be public, but they present themselves as couriers, as archivists, as researchers. They are, they just handle information. They know they're nice and helpful. But below that surface, they have necromancers, spies, pretty much any variety of criminal. Like, I just put criminals. Okay, you know what, Tamamathchi, you're actually going behind. I just put criminals, but it's just like, if you want an assassin, you can talk to the Dimir. You want a burglar, you can talk to the Dimir. You want an information seller, you can talk to the Dimir. If you're breaking the law, you can talk to the Dimir. Do not get all that caffeine. But yes. So, in general, if you have a secret, the Dimir know it. You may not know that they know it, you may not know that they exist. They know your secrets. And are fully willing to take advantage of that. That's fair. You have a good lurk on the Moffsplanation. Here's the thing. I don't mansplain. I autism-splain. I do the opposite of gatekeeping. I have special interests. You will listen to them, whether you like it or not. But yes. Then you have the Golgari, and good lord, the Golgari. No, Heka is the one that does spreadsheet dumping. I just keep it all in my brain. The Golgari are so fucking broad. Because they're basically the literal underbelly of the city. They do so much. They are kind of obsessed with the cycle of life and death to the point where it's almost like religious. And they also are the ones that handle food. Yeah, Blazing. They handle food with rot farmers, fungus farmers, hunters. They also have plant zombies. They plant undead and bring them back as plant zombies. Like, they saw Plants vs. Zombies and were like, let's combine those two things. They also have scavengers. Like, they're kind of equivalent in real life to something like a dung beetle, where they're the reason that the world is not, like, they handle all the waste of the city and put it to good use. So they handle the sewers. Yep, they literally live in the underbelly of the city. I guess? Fair? So yeah, and but they're kind of just everywhere, and pretty much they are the safe haven for anything that is, that is monstrous, or they kind of just accept everything. Anything that, pretty much anything can find a place in the Golgari Swarm, to some degree. You then have the Gruul clans. And good lord, the Gruul clans were so hard. They were so hard to get 4 things, because they are very simple. They are exceedingly simple. Hey, there's a civilization here. Smash it! That's the Gruul. If it's civilized, they're going to punch it. Jam! Yeah, exactly. Hi, Jem. How went the arts? I'm surprised you're writing out, but welcome on in. How went it? Let me not lurk in my own chat. I am now legally a raider into my own channel. Did you submit? I'm actually kind of I can't remember all the applicants. Did Blazing submit a character? Because again, I'm willing to accept last minute submissions. Fuck it. Not just explanation on the guilds. Just what they are and whatnot. But yeah, I'm putting people into these, I am putting people into these I'm putting people's PNGs into these different clans, or guilds. You just have to drop a, PNG in my Discord, in the Ravnica Guild submissions channel. That's it. Apparently I haven't been advertising this well enough. Yeah, nope, yeah. Like, basically the Gruul are feral. They will break shit. It's fine if an image has a background. Oh yeah, no, like, this is purely design. I'm not like, oh, what is your what is your character background make sense? Just, it is just, what is your design? If just based off of your external design, what guild would you fall into? So like, that actually is something I did mention. I'm going to go over this at the end of this, but I would actually put myself into a different guild than I think I would actually go into, because I'm literally just a moth. So my design doesn't fit into the guild I think I would belong to. Yeah. Also Motheists. Gem's art has made up 4 of the submissions. I might have to manually remake it, but it's fine. Basically, yeah. Do not boop. Really? Rakdos? I don't know if I would agree on Rakdos. No, Izzet's next. I would not. Whoop, I did not mean to pin that. No, I don't want to pin that. No. I don't disagree, but I don't want to pin it. But yes, then we have, thank you for the hydrate, Rue. Rue! God damn it, Rue. Then we have the Izzets. Mad scientists. If you see an Is It guild member in your neighborhood, either there's two options. Either something is going to be massively improved in your area, or two, something is going to explode. Those are the two options for the Is It. They're the inventors, the artificers. They also manage civic, or both. Both is also an option, actually. Civic workers. They are the ones that keep your... Okay, I guess that's also an option. Yeah. Literally just drop it into the Ravnica Guild submission channel. If you just drop a PNG or JPEG or any other image file there, then I will be putting it into OBS and placing it into one of these guilds. Which, if you're not in the Discord, you can find the Discord here. I think it's around 23 currently. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. That would be 12, 24. Do not numb! We are currently up to 24 submissions, not counting Mothiest's duplicate, because I'm only going to accept one PNG from each person. I like how Mothy was just like, Mothy just saw Moth. Oh, no. I did say if you want, I can swap it out. I'm just saying I'm not counting it as a 25th submission. What? Huh? Huh? This is not how the... I don't know! Oh, don't tell me. Oh, wait, did I forget to set it to use Y scale? No, it's using Y scale. How did you do this? Jem, how did you manage this? I'm now just like looking at my code and being like, no, this should not break like this. It's using Y scale. It's capitalized. It's not capitalized. It's not capitalized. It's not capitalized. I literally just forgot to capitalize the S. So it just didn't use the Y scale. It just kept it the same scale. Okay, I believe I do have a reset scale button. Whoop. There we go. Cause I was a fucking idiot. So when I use something that messes with my positioning, I use X pause and Y pause as the variables, and when it's rotation, and with scale, I use X scale and Y scale. But for some fucking reason, I decided to capitalize the P in pause and not capitalize the S in scale. I don't know why I did that. It just makes my job harder. Oh, and I see a last minute blazing. Blazing. Okay, but yes, is it... Stop getting long, Is it nerds? They will invent shit, it will probably go wrong. Doc Brown is like the epitome of what the Is It would be. Like, I don't know if it's gonna work. There's gonna be fire. They do actually have gremlin problems. Like, legitimately, that's not even a joke. I believe, or no, that's Kaladesh, isn't it? I know there are goblins on Ravnica. Which guilds have the goblins? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I guess it is just any red guild. So Rakdos, is it? Boros, I don't think has goblins. Boros doesn't have goblins because goblins. Yes, what was it? It was Giggles. I guess that's fair. They do like fighting. It's just not many goblins have the discipline for the Boros. Gruul absolutely has goblins. Green Möth. Fair. Yeah, no, again, I'm going just off of exterior design. Just to be clear. So, even if I know that it doesn't match your personality, if your design makes me think you go into a guild, you're going into that guild. Like, I will say this. I don't know if she's here right now, but Gamer Zoan? Oh, hi, Worms. Gamer Zoan is going into a guild that does not match her personality in the fucking slightest. Like, she has one of the designs where it's like, I know where that goes. And the design is just not at all anything to do with her personality. But, yeah, thank you for shouting out Zoan. She's a bean. But yes, the Orzhov. Basically, they are a religious bank. That is the short and sweet description of the Orzhov. They are a religion bank. They will lend you money. They have priests that will wash away your sins for a price. They have debt collectors that will, I would say they'd break your ankles. They actually are going to take your life and turn you into an undead thrall, so that you can work off your debt. So, yeah, no, Rue's just vibing. Yeah, don't pay your debts to the Orzhov, or you're going to pay them back one way or another. But they're not, like, complete assholes. Like, one thing I will say, some of these guilds, are more evil, but none of them are completely evil. So, even, like, the Gruul. Some of the Gruul are just kind of want to live. Yeah, I was gonna say, Fru, you literally drive a vibe. You are indeed a viber. Like, that's literally, when I met up with Rue, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna look for the word vibe. Snack. That's not a snack, that's a bongy! That is literally a sentient turkey! But yes. And I will say this, in terms of, like, lore and personality, I'm Orzhov. Or, maybe not personality, but in terms of lore, Balinar is Orzhov. Thank you for the snack. In terms of design, no. Hecka! Hecka! Hi, Circular! Welcome on in! Then we have the Rakdos cult, who is the most chaotic by all the metrics. Even, just look at that list. Just look at this list. These are all things the Rakdos do. Every fucking one of these. They are witches, torturers, caterers, and clowns. Hi, Moths. Welcome on in. Thank you for the hydrating. Where'd you get a human arm from? And why did you throw it at me? Why? Oh yeah, Oswald, he is absolutely Rakdos. like, if I was ranking, like, Runa characters into these guilds, he's Rakdos. What do you mean, is this observation duty, Möth? Do I need to be concerned? But yeah, they are basically, like, the most extreme hedonists. Like, they don't care about tomorrow. They only care about today. They are, which means on the lower, more nicer scale, they handle parties and shows and entertainment. Basically, if it's something fun, the Rakdos manages it. They just also manage torturing someone to death for fun, or doing a blood ritual to murder someone for fun. Basically, if it's fun, the Rakdos do it. Jerma? What guild would Jerma go into? I don't think he's Rakdos. He's not quite malicious enough for Rakdos. Literally, it's the Rakdos cult because it was founded by Rakdos as a cult dedicated to himself. So, I am not. I wonder if someone has ripped some of those 3D models. Like, just have a random chance for just an intruder to. I could put that as a mystery box option. Just put in an intruder peeking out from the top of the screen. That would be horrifying, but also tempting. Like no sounds or anything. It's just there is now an intruder. Then the Selesnya on Conclave. Also, these might get slowly more unhinged because it was getting later and later as I was making these, because I was an idiot and made these last night. And when I was congested and my ear is fucked, I can't actually really hear on my right ear currently. It's fine. Yeah, they are tree huggers, but they're also they're hippie communists. Am I wrong? They are okay. The Selesnya, they are a commune of people that are focused on the greater good while worshiping nature. They're hippie communists. Like, but yes, they are druids and shamans. Basically, they worship nature and the advancement of the group over an individual. Yep, exactly. They also did, like, which for a while they were kind of they were considered to be kind of just nice in general, even if they were a bit brainwashy. Just don't talk about the Quiet Men. We don't talk about the Quiet Men. We don't talk about how the Selesnya sent murderers into people's homes to silence anyone that was critiquing them. Again, they're hippie communists. No, they're communists. They quash dissent. But they are nicer than some of them. If you like nature, at least. They literally live in a giant tree. And then finally, the Simic Combine. I mean, true. They are definitely which admittedly, they kind of stole their job from the Gruul, because the Gruul were originally, we're not talking about the Rakdos. The Gruul were basically the nature, their job was to preserve nature, but then the city grew and grew and grew, and there was nowhere left for them to protect. And the Simic and the Selesnya took over their jobs of managing nature, basically. Simic managing its future, Selesnya protecting its present. But the Simic, They are biomancers, and biomancers are basically genetic, like CRISPR genetic modification, but magic. So they make hybrids. They just take two creatures and stick them together. Do not nom! They also are ecologists. Because they are the most aquatic. They live in pools, if I recall correctly. No noms! So they do keep an eye. They are actually very good at keeping environments in balance. They're also great doctors. They know how a body works because they know how to mess with it. And they've recently been getting permission to mix humans with other animals. Hopefully no one's named Edward. I don't think I need to say anything more than that. But yes, they are very much artificial evolution. That's their whole thing. Yep. Also goo, like, for whatever reason, they have multiple of their major members just were like, you know what? I want to be a goo. I want to be goo. My spin! Basically, yeah, like, if Goob had submitted to this, he would have been Simic. I can say that much. No, Goob would be Simic. Mustache. Because he is a goo kobold combination. That is something the Simic would either make or hire. One of the two. But yes. And then we have... Oh. I forgot that was also my gun hotkey. Yeah, don't worry about that. I may have forgotten that my gun hotkey is 7/8 and set this to also be it. Don't worry about it. Do not squeeze! You're the squeezable. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, what? Yes, and you can't see him right now, but... Oh, wait, I need to go into studio mode. Otherwise, I'm going to delete myself from existence. How am I going to stop some mean hubber mutter from tearing me a structurally superfluous new behind? The answer? Use a gun. And if that doesn't work, use more gun. Is it worrying that I have that quote memorized? I don't know why the Boros are so squid. Like, I mean, it's kind of funny to me that whoever uploaded the Boros, symbol does not know how to use technology. I find that very amusing. I find that extremely amusing. Okay, Mothiest. I need to set to actually use their new thing. Boop. And new image. Yeah, actually, I guess, you know what? I need to add blazing to it, so, boom. We're starting off with blazing, since they were the last minute addition. And annoyingly, because of how OBS works, I have to do this at really small scales. You know what? I need to full screen, windowed projector. McDurg face, welcome on in. Windowed projector. Then on my second screen, whop. There we go. Now I can actually see the people I'm placing, because I've been trying to avoid thinking about where people would go. But yes. Starting off with blazing. I mean, I think, like, Minotaur, I don't know, I literally just took the one you literally just gave me. Oh, wait, I see. You added, okay. Once, I guess we'll update it. Poof, poof. You've been deleted from existence, and here's your replacement. Admittedly, no, there, It does it? Does this look blushy? Oh, I wish I wasn't afraid of spiders because I actually do think they're really pretty. It's just... Oh, whoa, Rue. Oh, whoa. God, I have to refrain. I have to refrain from the jokes. I think just from design, probably Gruel, because Minotaur. I don't like Black Widows. I don't like that. Black Widows are like epitome of phobia. Like, there are some spiders I can tell, like jumping spiders, actually adorable. Especially because a book I read, a arachne described them as like little children that are just intensely curious about everything. So it's just like, what's that? Jump, what's that? Jump, what's that? What's that? Like, jumping spiders, I can tolerate. Yeah, no, I think if I wasn't gonna put you in Gruel, your outfit does make me think of like a librarian. Because I don't know why, but it does. Like, your outfit is very librarian-esque, so weirdly... Oh, yeah, Spindly is horrible. Spindly makes them so horrible. But yeah, you'd probably go into, like, Demir, or is it, honestly? Yeah, just, like, the jumping spiders are actually adorable. Let's make you a little small, just in case we have a few people going. Because I know we have at least one more person going into Gruel. Because there are some people that I see their designs, and I'm just like, oh, yeah. Let's throw it. Let's go with, you know, also hi Flen. Lucas is a moth. Lucas just isn't a spider in the slightest. Oh, there's another. I don't know this Lucas. Okay, cool. Noodle. Not much. We basically just my explanation of the guilds, and now we've gotten to placements. Noodle. It is Noodle. Where would Noodle go? Noodle is one that I don't have like a very clear placement. It does tend to have a lot of dragons. Yeah, like, honestly, I think I'd just lean towards it. Like, dragon, kind of the right level of silly stupid to belong to Of like, you're smart, how are you this dumb? I mean this very friendly. Haven is a precious bean and a door. Why? Okay, OBS, please stop snapping it to the sides of the screen. Whatever, you're going there. Noodle. I can always move these if I need to. I'm just kind of picking random ones. You bonked me, you don't bonk them off. Why? Oh, is it because, let me see something. If I leave studio mode. God, really? That's frustrating. I'm using, because I'm doing this all in OB. I guess we're going to have to... I'll take a gander. Okay, 1 second. Ignore the void. It's fine. Whoop. What? Okay. Now I think I can just... Let's see, if I do... Things are gonna be a bit weird for a second. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So then go here. Get rid of all this. Apparently how I had it set up was less than ideal. Now it's a bit different. I'm going to have to clean up my scenes later. But this is fine. Also, now the order just got randomized, so congratulations, Heka, you're next in line. Look at this bean. And I will say this, there are 2 guilds Heka could go into. It's exactly 2. Heka could be Golgari or Simic. Okay, I need to move all these images down. 1 second. Group selected items. You guys can go. You guys are going kind of at the bottom, so you don't cover chat or anything. There, that should do. I'm like... Okay, here's the thing. It's like, well, you are Bug, and that fits Golgari. Okay, it's Azorius, law nerds, like a legal department. Boros is the military. Demir is sneak thieves. Golgari is rot and decay. Boros is Angi. Izzet are also nerds, but like magical nerds. Orzhov are debt collectors and religious. Rakdos are maximal chaos hedonists. Selesnya is hippie communists. And Simic are biomancers. I would lean towards the Simic. Because 1, you're a fusion of 2 things. 2, you have such a fucking love for biology. You are such a goddamn nerd. And you're just like, you just give off a Simic vibe. I'm gonna put you under Simic. Even though Golgari is Boog. Though I can say, you probably would visit the Rakdos, regardless of which guild you go into. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. But I didn't actually mention this. The Golgari also are where, if you're an insectoid, you probably belong to the Golgari. They have a lot of bug people in them. Speaking of moths, or bugs, why are you so small? Why is this? Okay. Yes, it is the mothiest. The question is, where does this little scrunkly go? 'Cause you look too innocent to belong to any of the guilds. Yeah, no, there are 4 submissions with Gem's art. I guess you probably, like, I think, Because, okay, not, like, going through the list, not enough brain cells. No. Would not, is too precious to keep a secret. Maybe. Not violent enough. Too stupid. Too stupid. Not chaotic enough. Maybe. It's between Golgari, where I would imagine he would just be like a little pet helping around at the rot farms, or Selesnya, where he's just like vibing. I mean, like the art. I'm going off of the art. He's too stupid to be chaotic. There's no thoughts going on in there. I mean, true, but innocent and unassuming and tells everyone what's going on, because again, you literally said no thoughts behind those eyes. I feel does not give off Demir vibes. A little too silly. I honestly kind of feel like, I guess Selesnya, I think Selesnya. I would say could also be Golgari as just like a rot farm pet or something. I guess he is also in Selesnya colors. You're not wrong. You are not actually wrong about this. You are just the Slesnia mascot. Hi, Aisha. Welcome on in. Speaking of gem art, we now have this man, Shadow. Now the question is, where do you go? Because you're definitely the most human. You're the most human, I think, of all of the submissions. Like, let me just quickly look at them. Yes, I think you're the only human. I think you are literally the only human that has been submitted. Yeah, no, there's a Demir vibe to some degree. On the other hand, mad scientist hair, clearly holding something magical. Also could be is it. Like, I think either are options. Oh, it's a card. Fair enough. That actually makes me lean more to more... Yeah, okay, not... Gem. My brain went completely blank on your name for a second. Gem has very much Adventure Time vibes with some of their art. They also occasionally have Omori vibes and Apocalypse Verb vibes. Those are like the 3 vibes I've gotten from them. All of those have great art style, so all of those are compliments. Engage mustache. Hi, Furret. Welcome on in. Boop. I'm gonna say Demir, barely. I would say if you were... Literally all it would take, I think, for me to put you in is if you had a bright colored... If you were bright colors, like if you had like a red cloak, you would be is it. Purple cloak, you might be Demir. Demir can be so broad because they're so goddamn sneaky. It's a Furret. Owner of a Furret who we call Furret, which is confusing sometimes. Next up. Wow. What fucking timing. It's Furret's submission. This was not intentional. You just happened to show up when you're the next in queue. Because I think it's just alphabetical. And this is just from Baldur's Gate, and hard to crop down. When are you? You're a bit. Where are you? I did put. There you are. You're like 8 off. I think you don't look. Let's see, you're not Azorius. I don't know if anyone's going into Azorius, to be perfectly honest. Boros? Maybe. Demir? It's just like, you have to be like, extremely bland looking. You have to be extremely bland looking to go into Azorius, or just be like obviously a lawyer or police officer, I suppose. Like if you had a police officer hat, you might actually just go into Boros then. Like Azorius is just, most character designs are more exciting than the Azorius. That would be Demir. Like if you're cloaked or a ninja, you're Demir. It's fine. I'm not too fussed about the highest quality here. Yeah, like, if like Phoenix Wright is definitely Azor. No, actually, is he? Because actually Orzhov handles defense. Even the literal lawyer would not go into Azorius. No, Phoenix Wright is not Azorius. No, he's not Orzhov. He would be Azorius. I feel, okay, looking at this, You could be Boros, but I feel like you give off why? I feel like you give off, you're a little too stealthy looking. Like you have like all the, like the focus on leather rather than plate. To me, makes you look a little out of place in Boros. Demir is a possibility, because they have such a wide variety. Slesnia, honestly, would be a possibility. Cause you have the right colors for it, and we did actually mention... I'm just going off of design, but feel free to share details about the character. Like, for completely opposite reasons of Mothiest. Like, Mothiest is, like, so precious they would belong to the Slesnia. You look like you would be one of the quiet men. Like, that's honestly what I'm leaning towards. It's the right sort of, like, look. I don't know. I'm gonna go with that. You look like you'd be one of the quiet men. I.e. the people that go in to quash dissent against Slesnia by killing people. Capture the Furrets. We now have Furlong, who, you know what? I'm bringing up this arc because I didn't get a chance to show it on stream yet. Oh, I have a message. Oh, that is fair. I did actually crop you down, but that actually does make my job easier. Media? Oh, Scooter. He just looks like a silly little dude. Okay, where was I? Where was I going? Oh, right, creative. Creative. I haven't gotten to show this on stream just yet, so I want to. Furlong, this guy, drew this. I am plushy. Look, I'm plushy. Look at it. So good. And do not squeeze. Do not poop. It's so good. Again, I've mentioned this before. My dream as a streamer is to one day be big enough that I can get a custom plushie. Yes. Okay, because I mentioned this when this was being drawn, and I just want to make sure that everyone's on the same page here. Mothiest is a toasted marshmallow, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Mothiest is just a toasted marshmallow with wings. Damn. Thank you for the hide. Headphones fell off. I went to get my water and my headphones fell off my face. Furlong though. Furlong gives off a Golgari vibe. Furlong absolutely gives off a Golgari vibe. They have all the bones on him. They definitely look like they could be a scavenger animal. I'm saying Golgari. I think Furlong fits into Golgari. I don't know if they are silly, but they do definitely really like bones and skulls and funguses. Flen! It's the bean! It is the Bawooga. Bawooga! Yeah, you almost did. Like, not as like a serious member of the guild, but as just like a friend that one of the members has. Oh yeah, no, Gemmo is one of those I saw. I was like, oh yeah, you're going in that department. Flen, I do know, is a mage, so it's going into one of this like area. Dark mage with the whole moon thing. I think still is it like a little bit eccentric for the is it, but all of them are eccentric. I think you're just the most clear mage, so you just fit the is it. The only exception is if you're like a fire or water mage. So Flen gets to be the mad scientist gang with the noodle. Ah. You get to party with noodle. I might need to shrink some of these down eventually. Hi, Zeus. Welcome on in. God, I'm like... I'm trying to remember which people I have submissions for, because I don't remember everyone. I mean, true. Like, because, like, Fire Mage could put you into Boro. Oh, well, ad break. As I was talking, of course. Oh, I didn't actually finish... let me get through this ad. I'm gonna quickly not crunch. I hope my mac and cheese is not crunching. I'm gonna finish eating my mac and cheese, because I apparently forgot to do that while I was getting set up for stream. So, you know, I'll just mute myself so you guys can enjoy the sheet. Alright, Hecka, you have a good driving home. That is a lot of animated emotes. But yes. Why, Flint? I think people are out of ads. But yes, Zeus. So, Ravnica is a plane from Magic the Gathering. I don't think you play that. Don't know, though. And it is basically a giant city. That's what I thought. It's a giant city that is ruled and governed by 10 guilds. Yeah, a plane is a world. So each of these guilds has their own purviews and themes. I mean, like, I'm just like, though. But yeah, and then, so it's just anyone that submits a character design, I'm just like, you go in, you give off this guild's vibes. And going from left to right, top to bottom, we got the Azorius, who are law nerds. Basically, at Baldur's Gate is very similar. You got the law nerds, the police in the Azorius. The military is the Boros. Sneak thieves and criminals and just anything that is breaking the law in some way. You got the Dimir. Golgari is the underbelly of the city that handles rot and fungus and corpses and all that jazz. Gruul just smashes shit. Izzet are mad scientists, but with magic. Orzhov are debt collectors. Rakdos are insane. They're chaos clowns that will murder you. Selesnya are hippie communists. And then finally you have Simic at the bottom right, who are what's the word? They like messing with biology a lot. Muff. You just like kind of just go around. Like you're Selesnya, but you kind of just like you're just the they're yeah. Specifically Slanesh. Occasionally Korn. Not Tzeentch. Not Tzeentch in the slightest. Absolutely. I'm like, I was going to put it as like, oh, it's only for before, but it's like, it's more fun if I have more applicants. Zuez. Hi, Kashak. Welcome on in. Okay, what's next? What's next? What's next? Dusk. Corn colors. How you doing? Dusk. Dusk? It's a kobold. Tie him up, throw him in the volcano, offer a sacrifice to the fire god. Dusk kind of has like a very unassuming appearance. You've smashed my lamp like 15 times. Do you know how expensive that is to replace? I don't know, like, it's a very, why, Cruxus? Let's see, did I fix it? Yes, it's fixed. I uncapitalized one letter. Okay. I think this is kind of more like go through it. Not official enough for Azorius. Could be Boros, honestly. Could be Demir, because anyone can be Demir. Your mom, probably Demir. Golgari, doesn't give off the right vibes. Gruul, not the right, maybe, I feel like there's better options. Lamp, basically, yes. Just take a character, what vibes do they give off? Not nerdy enough for is it? Oh, there's a lamp in Orzhov. Not a little too colorful for the Orzhov, because the Orzhov, they know about gold, black, and white. Those are the 3 colors they know. Maybe a little bit of purple sometimes. Does not give off Rakdos vibes in the slightest. Doesn't really give off Selesnya vibes. Does not really give off Simic vibes. Honestly, yeah, I do like that color scheme. Black and gold. I love that combo. Thank you for the floof pits. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking Boros. Like, it's not like combat clothes or anything, but just Dusk. Dusk just gives off Boros vibes, I guess. I mean, they're missing orange. I guess true. He actually, Dusk is in the right colors as well. Okay, you know what? Just so I don't forget to add you to the list, Zuez, you're going in. Furin, look into my eyes. Can you think of any reason why I might like the color orange? Any at all? Where? I have no idea where you go into. I have no idea where this creature belongs. Because, like... Okay, also, I'm gonna change music. I feel like we're probably gonna start going insane from Hod's background music eventually. What do we change to? What's this one? Oh, that's an ad. Maybe? The thing is, though, it's electronic. Like, I guess so. Yeah, it's not really. Simic is entirely biology. Okay, no, that's not good background. Yes, Zeus is a cute bean. Yeah, I feel like I do actually think Simic, especially because he's blue. I think Simic is probably the best fit, so long as you're properly waterproofed. If you're not properly waterproofed, I'm sorry, but you're dead. That too, but it definitely leans. Okay, Simic are They are biomancers that mess with biology in strange and exciting ways. And they live underwater, which hence the waterproof comment. And you look like some sort of creature that would be combined by the Simic somehow. The other option that it was being considered is the Izzet, who are magical scientists, essentially. Like, if you give off creature vibes, you generally go into the Simic, and you're a loaf. Reality Chip was, wasn't the Reality Chip from, Kamigawa? Yeah, Niv Mizzet. The guy who came back from death because Jace was doing such a shit job managing the city. Like, that's pretty much what happened with Ravnica. Just, Jace is such a bad leader. Wait, really? Also, Cruxius sent me a better image for theirs, and they're next on the list. That's not right. That was me. I was, like, changing music, and then we got sidetracked. Because we've been listening to music for a while, that same music for a while. You know what? One second. Not that one. I have to find one that isn't a spoiler. But why are you recommending? Okay, here we are. Is this the vibes? Yes. That's fair, that's fair. I also can hold off on bringing you up until you get back. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. That's the one. I literally just said I was replacing that. Also, let's put Zeus down with the rest of him so he's not just above everything. Yep. Okay. Orzhov is their weird ghost council because they literally just said, if we die, we're not able to have money. Feel free to submit. I am still taking submissions. Discord. There is a channel, the Ravnica Guild Submissions. Yeah, no, yep. If you die when you owe a debt to the Orzhov, they're like, too bad. You still owe us. You still have to work. We don't care that you're dead. Dying is not an excuse. Now it is time for the Cruxius. Yep. And put your corpse to work. They also do that. Yeah, exactly. Cruxius kind of gives off feral vibes. Like, happy feral vibes, but I'm getting feral vibes from this creature. And, this is the guild where the feral people go. Like, it's like, it's kind of like ragged fur and leather. Actually, other way around. The Dimir were used to destroy the guild pact. Because in the original guild pact, which is basically a magical agreement that all of these guilds follow, because prevents things falling into anarchy, there was a rule in that original guild pact that you could not acknowledge the Dimir's existence. The Dimir literally wrote it into law that you could not mention the Dimir. So then the Boros later said, fuck you, we're arresting the leader of the Dimir. which broke the guild pact. Yeah, no, you're a while off. You're actually you're at the bottom. Yeah, I do just love the just like legally you are not allowed to acknowledge them. It wasn't even Jace. It was, I don't think at least. But it's just like they literally just said, no, you're not allowed to talk about us. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. And now it is time for Aurora. I mean, again, literally, Kashak, literally, Niv Mizzet came back from death because Jace was doing such a shit job being the living guild pact. Like, he literally came back from the grave and just said, you did such a shit job at this. Oh, that is an image, Kashak. Ha. Yep. Peaches. Fair enough. Yeah, you literally so bad a corpse tells you that you have skill issue. Of course. I don't want to just put all of the dragons in Izzet, but to be honest, Aurora does give off Izzet energy. In design, at least. Like, Electric Dragon. The Izzet have a whole electricity theme going on. That's throne. I don't want to move the throne. Nobody should be giving me money, but if they do, I do want to shop. Like, I don't want to just make every dragon go into this guild, but I mean, so far it's just been that both of the dragons have given off Izzet vibes. Okay. And now for one where the vibes of the design do not match the vibes of the person. Zoan. Izzet. Izzet. Okay. Zoan. Absolutely precious, lovely person. This design makes my brain think of the Gruul. Am I crazy for that? Am I crazy that this design makes me think Gruul? True. They're not forced to. It's just, it do not squish. It's just, it doesn't fit Zoan in the slightest because Zoan is the most precious mouse who literally doesn't even say a swear. Like, Zoan just doesn't even swear, let alone commit violence. Like, Selesnya could also fit, I suppose. It does, why? Cease! Hi, Embellis. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I guess it doesn't quite have the feral. It's mostly the chain on the pants that makes me think Gruul. I do know you're at least going to have one more person going into Gruul. Yeah, I'm doing good. My ear is fucked, but outside of that, good. Teo. I have no idea. I just have woken up and my ear has decided to be full of earwax.
Bonus ducks.
I mean, admittedly, Teo, the one they submitted is just Ott. So it's just, which faction do we say otters belong to? In personality, I could see it. You know what? Sure. Aughts can go Rakdos. Teo gets to be the Chaos Gremlin. Seija! Ah, why? Why did you just throw a Sonic Popsicle at me? Thank you for the snack. Seija. I mean, this design is just like... Thank you for the hydrant. I might miss some things, though, just because I can't hear out of my right ear. In that case, you're probably going to have to make an Azorius character. At this rate, I don't think anyone's going to into Azorius. I would say Demir. Seija to me looks like it would be like an information broker that the Demir would go, that Demir agents would go to. That's the vibe that comes off from this Seija image. I do like that we get to go through all the intensities of the vibes. Okay, I'm gonna skip Rue until Rue gets back, because we have plenty of others to go through. Which does mean, if Orion's here, because I think Orion said they had to go? I'm not sure. I would definitely consider doing this sort of thing as an occasional thing. Yes, it is cat. Also, someone did say, this will be posted on the Discord, on Twitter, Blue Sky, like all of my social medias. I will post the finished, image. So even if you aren't here for you or someone you find interesting's placements, you'll be able to, you'll still be able to get it. And here, I'm thinking the vibes given off, Simic. Like, it's a cat, but there's something off about the cat. It looks like a slightly strange cat. That's fair. Like, I love the Orzhov in general, so I'll absolutely approve making an Orzhov character. Like, I would say, I would say Orion goes Simic, of just, like, cat, but there's you've been mixed with something. Something has mutated in this cat. This cat has seen things cats should not see. Ori, do you happen to be around? Because it is now your turn. And this is a nightmare abomination. I mean, it does. It's like a cute mutated cat, but it does look like a mutated cat. Rakdos. I just don't think you can go into anything but Rakdos. I called Orion a mutated cat. Like, maybe Demir, but you look a little too violent. You give off Rakdos vibes. Which is funny, because you were just like an extremely nice, helpful person, and then it's just, you're in the Chaos Violence Guild. Nemo, who I don't know if I've really seen around very much, but raccoon. Very mischievous raccoon. I'm thinking Demir. It's kind of a bit of a stereotype. Nemo. Nimo. Again, this is the first I've really ran into them. I mean, true. I did mention that of, like, all the guilds, even the ones that lean more towards evil, there are good sides to them. The Demir, they have a ton of criminals and thieves and all that. But they also do have couriers. Flynn, you good? Hi, Zoen. You got, we put the, is this a good kid? Okay, is something up with Nemo? Do I need to get rid of Nemo? Because this is the first I've heard of them. If it's, I'm gonna hold off on putting them anywhere because if it's a problem, then okay. If it's someone that makes you uncomfortable, I can also just leave them out. I don't know them myself. So if there's someone that makes my community if there's someone that makes my community not feel good, I don't want them on my thing, especially since I don't really know them. So I'm just gonna leave them out for now. Nico. I'm not sure, and I'm not gonna push. I think Flynn knows them, and something has clearly happened. They with them, so I'm just going to move on. I think Nico just simply gives off. I'm just gonna move on, but we'll just leave the character. I will say I'm not too worried about it because they're not like a member of my community or anything. So I literally had never heard of them before this. I think Nico though just is one of the most cleanly like Slesnia vibes. Okay, let me move Nico up. I should have gone from bottom to top rather than top to bottom. Like, I don't know. It could be Rakdos because like catering, but I really think that Nico does just give off Slesnia vibes. Like quite firmly. Like, I'm surprised the Slesnia are where I'm putting the most people, to be perfectly honest. But just like a lot of people have just given off Slesnia vibes. It fits considering I think they're the second most populous guild, with Golgari being the most populous. Now it is time for Moths, the ultra lurker, who is just always there watching. And yeah, you're the enforcer. Well, the rest are the chill side. Yeah, more Muff. Hi, Muff. Yep, there's the Muffs. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Oh, and now I would. Yep. Orion got put into Simic because they look like a mutated cat. Yeah, not wrong. I would say this gives Demir vibes. Like, I feel like this would be more like Moths to me seems like they would be the Demir, one of the Demir people that doesn't really know about the criminal wing. They're just like a courier. Like, they just do their job. They don't worry about what goes on in the back rooms. I should not have said back rooms. That just is going to inspire people to meme. They just deliver a package. Basically, Demir are criminals. They're shady criminals, but they also have front organizations like couriers, librarians, researchers. Like, honestly, like, they kind of are, just because if someone looks unassuming, they're probably Demir. Yeah, it's just like, to me, you just seem like a courier that it may not be as in depth with the business, but you don't mind working for them. That's the vibe you give off. Oh yeah, okay. I will say this: I am like impressively sneaky as a 6'3" guy. I can sneak up on people, because a lot of people are just really lazy about sneaking. No, wait, Lucas, no, Lucas, no. Okay, why is that broken now? Why is the hook just instantly coming back? What is the How did this break? I'm gonna try putting a minute delay on this. That might, because that could just be the problem. Let's see if this fixes it. There we go. Okay then. Next up, the hook. Where does it go? I have no idea if this is going to break anything. It very well might. I'm going to have to unbreak it at some point. Okay, they go into Rakdos. There. I won't do it yet. I am though very curious. I am very curious what's gonna happen if the hook gets triggered, because that is the actual hook that I use for that redeem. A pizza baguette. That sounds amazing. Is it just like a baguette with cheese and sauce on it? We now do indeed have a stick. And believe though, I don't actually have anything that rotates the hook in that code. So, yeah, it's gonna look very stupid if that mystery box happens. It's fine. Okay, did I get Kashak in yet? Yeah, let's just do Kashak. It's, what's not PNG? It is a kobold. It is a kobold gremlin. Ooh, yep, that does sound very good. I do like pizza stuff. You're a gremlin. If you try to argue with me that you're not a gremlin, I would hope you're not in a gremlin. Like, I don't think that's TOS safe. We save that for after stream. What do you give? Not is it? I mean, okay, you say that you have a fancy shoulder cape. Like, a gremlin would also have a shoulder cape. They can wrap themselves off and run away by going, me. I have no idea. What's wrong, Heka? I have no idea what you're talking about. Give him his own little baguette. Kashak, I think it was a typo. They were trying to say they aren't a gremlin, but they said I ain't in no gremlin. So, yeah, Heka does that a bit. Not Azorius. Dear Lord, not Azorius. Could. Heka. Maybe Boros. Not Demir. Not Golgari. I think you're in one of the militant ones. I think you're either Boros or Gruul. It's just a question of how feral you are. That's normally what Heka says. I honestly would lean towards Gruul. Like, this just seems like a face you would make right before you punch. I mean, true, but their military is less prominent in their identity. But that is why, That is why Furret's submission got put there. Yeah, well, come on in, Ronan. You talking about me last stream is actually what got me to 420. Also, speaking of bottoms, it's a Machinta. Machinta also gives off, like, honestly, Machinta, you were just asking people to bite you. Yep, I'm putting Kashak under Gruel. This looks like the kind of face you would make right before you punch someone for no good reason. I think Boros, this gives off like an actual military vibe to a more ordered degree and not nature. Yeah, no, you really are just Gruel. Okay, that's slightly off. Why is that slightly off? It's supposed to be snapping. It's fine. Everything's broken. This is scuffed, but I embrace the scuff. Oh. We're down to like 5 more. This outfit is extremely military. Like, just off of the design, this to me just looks like a military outfit for... Yeah, I'm surprised, Orso. I do know there is one that is going into them. I mean, it's, to me, it looks like a cold weather combat outfit, but, there's also not really a mining guild. I think there just isn't really anywhere to mine. Just the vibe it gives off to me is more in the military. And I wouldn't really know where else to put you. Even if I go off of, oh, it's mining. Oh, is it? Okay, good to know. Yeah, to me, it looks like a tundra fighter. It looks like a specialized cold weather fighter. Okay, I guess fair. Is it infrastructure? And then Golgari maintenance. Yeah, so we have 2 army people, 3 sneaky people, 1 dead person. Oh, okay. Well, to be fair, it's Frostpunk. You're probably militant. Then Lishaste. Okay, fair. Rakdos are weirdos. Interesting. I think this one is another one of those where the vibes it gives off is very clearly marked to one faction. Like, the whole Tetris shirt, makes it slightly questionable, but I kind of just this gives off Gruel vibes to me. Like, bloodied, looks like from a battle, damaged eye, horns. It just gives off a Gruel vibe to me. And I mean, who's to say the Gruel can't have nerds? Also, I see Kashak has that second version of himself creeping into Lishaste's. Like, so far, the really big winners are the Gruel and the Selesnya. In terms of quantity. Now then. This one is probably going into one of the... What? You're just questioning Lashasa now, but Cliff, the brain rot inducer. And I feel like there's a pretty... Really? You would say a military guild for Cliff. Because to me, there's a very specific vibe he gives off. Orzhov. Like, he is far too feral to be in the banking guild, but from design alone... He gives off Orzhov vibes. Yeah, again, it's like, in personality, I think I would probably put him more in, like, Boros. I think Boros in, but to me, yeah, he feels like he would be the guy, like, he would be a loan shark, yeah. Especially because he has, like, the two sides of, both. He can be very presentable and, make a deal with you, like, set up the terms of a loan payback, and he can also rip out your spine if you fail to pay. Like, that makes him fit Orzhov so very well. He gets to be big because he's the only one in Orzhov. Why are you actually, I should not ask the question. I know exactly why. Also, Gem did get back, yes? I'm not high. Gem is back. Law, military, crime, bones, anarchist, science, bank, cult, like 2.5, communism, Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Shroom. It is the boy. And there's really only one place it can go. Gem, like, the Golgari literally have mushroom farms. The bean has to go there. Hecka? I'm the one that makes bad puns. Yeah, no, they almost certainly do. Both in the sense that they grow shrooms for eating, and they grow shrooms for probably drugs. Probably. He's like a plant zombie that came out wrong. But he became the mascot of the plant zombie farm that he grew up in. Like, that's the vibe he gives off. Like, came out wrong, but everyone loves him. Then we have Icy. Icy gives off chaos vibes. I don't know Icy all that well. Icy is very much chaos vibes. His name is Mushroom Lad. Fair enough. She, I believe. I believe Icy is a she. I am leaning, because I think the chaos vibes Icy gives is Rakdos. Where can I put... I think there is where you go. I don't know why every single person in Rakdos is facing left. Everyone in Rakdos faces to the left, apparently. Yes, at this point, there is only one left, and I don't think Rue's... I guess you're not wrong. I mean, to be fair, it's actually facing upwards. The final one is Rue. And normally it's facing leftwards. The final one be the Rue. The Rue, the good mod. Yes, it is honestly wonderful art. Okay, I need to move it up so it's not getting covered by all the other arts. Like... But it's honestly really good art. The hook, I guess the hook goes over it. It's fine. The only question is, where does it go? Because that's a very clear aquatic thing going on. But it doesn't, it's not really in the Simic vibe. it feels more like someone visiting the Simic than someone who actually belongs to the Simic. Like, there's definitely a bit of a mage vibe. I would lean more towards, like, is it? It's not quite is it, though. It's a little too adventurous. It's a little bit too adventurous for me to feel like they fit is it. Huh. Kind of. I guess that's fair. Not all of the is it are experimenters. Some of them are more in the archivist or researcher categories. I think that would fit Rue. I think that fits Rue well. And I actually think that's all of them, unless anyone wants to get a last minute submission in. Is it the most cramped just because all of them have backgrounds? But yeah, unless someone wants to get a last minute, that's it. And yeah, Azoria's never got a character. Oh. Also, there we go. I also just grabbed a screenshot of it. Actually, you know what? Just to make sure that nothing's blocked, chat, you're getting silenced for a second. The only way you'd be able to put something on screen is if you, like, gave me money, and you're not gonna do that in the, like, 5 seconds before I take a screenshot. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the hydrate. Yep, no one has to listen to the law, officially. Okay, now chat can come back. Green. Okay, let me make sure I got a good photo before I delete all this shit. Because that would suck to have to recreate all of this. That would really fucking suck. Oh, right. I actually also have to hide Talamachi. Chat, you're getting gagged again. Okay, right click, screenshot. Why are you okay? I expected Heka and maybe a couple other people to be horny. I didn't expect all of chat to be horny when I said I'm going to gag you. Oh. Okay, now I should have a good image. Do not boop! Okay. That's doable. There might be a little bit of green fluff next to Heka, but that's fine. Okay. Boop, boop. Oh, right, the hook. Let me fix the hook. But I'm very curious what exactly this does when I... Oh, okay, it just stops working. Got it. We'll have to fix that. Yeah, no, I am aware that most of y'all are freaks. I just didn't think it would be like... Okay, Hook. Why do you have to be so far off screen? I mostly just need to fix the rotation. Edit transform. What, 0? I don't know. Why did I do this? But that's the wrong side. Absolutely. Also, hi, Rue. Let me actually, I can just unhide them and show you. And group. This is the that's mostly just because community is still somewhat small. And also, I think because I did something niche. Like, it's a niche that I like to share. But It is niche, so I think there were some people who were just like, I don't know what this is. I'm not going to submit a character to it. Absolutely. Like, I mean, I think I could even just do something like a smasher pass. Whoops. Where? Okay, 2D scene. I need to flip this 180. Let's see if it works now. Okay, that's better. I wonder who could possibly be doing a smasher pass. I wonder who you should be going over and submitting your characters for a smasher pass. I have no idea who that could possibly be. Just in case it's not obvious. That's why I'm shouting out Hecka. They're like 5 year? Also, my bunk! Do not smash me with a mallet! Okay, let me... you know what? The hook is fine. I'll fix it later. Now, though. I think that is fair. But yes, Rue, you got put into the isn't because you look like a bit of a nerd, which yeah, it's like you seemed magic, you seemed water themed, but you didn't have the vibes of the Simic. Yeah, admittedly, there is the thing with like Smasher Pass of like, you can only really put it in if you want your character to potentially be sexualized, which, like, I will say this. I don't mind sexualized art of my character, but I wouldn't want to necessarily submit, like, 1 second. Let me get an image. I don't necessarily want to submit, like, this little floofy guy as Smash. Because he is just a silly little man. On the other hand, oh, but that art's big. This sort of monstrous form that I have is, yes, you are fully allowed to sexualize the humanoid bitey man. Wow! I've been informed by my model artist that, and I quote, I am going to make you simpable. Or not model artist, ref sheet artist. I wish I had the money right now for a model. Where did I put where's my water? if it's not obvious, Hecka is that artist. Yeah, same. It's gonna be a bit, but just having a ref sheet opens up a lot. But yes, let me also get the game I'm gonna be playing now already. I feel like the Ocean Gate guy would have gotten kicked out of all the guilds. Yes, now it is time for Steam Burst. Also, you have a good one, Rue. Have a good night. I will see you around. Boop and boop. And Stimcore. Also, yeah, now we're getting rid of the music. Masks? Yeah. Okay, make sure it's displaying. Stimkers! Because Mothy is a fucking bean! Mothy is a fucking bean and just randomly gifted me this game. And I should have realized they were going to gift me something when they asked for my Steam information. How's the volume? Bro! Yeah, it's literally a game where you make and sell stickers. If you want a tutorial, normal day speed. I'm not gonna mess with this. Yes, that's the point of self-promo. If it is something where you're promoting yourself, put it there so long as you're not like spamming it. Don't like every single day post, here, buy my stuff, buy my stuff, buy my stuff. Do not put me in coffee. At least put me in hot chocolate, an actually good beverage. Okay, a very stupid idea. I could I could just go ultimate chill, cause that is literally my merch store. I'm probably not gonna do that, but it would be funny. Do not boil them off. Do not mix hot chocolate Do not mix hot chocolate and coffee. That is blasphemy. If I had like an actual good name for the sticker business that I've got running, I would. But it's just Big Cartel, which is like a site. You made a high elf named what? Tell me he used a hammer. Ori? No. That's good, Hecka. Make sure to share stuff. Lit. What do we call the shop? So he could use a staff. Oh, no, hands. Okay, fair enough. Stimkers. We could also call it Glue Trap because it's a sticker shop run by a moth. Is that a good name? Glue Trap? Fly tape, moth tape. Yeah, fuck it, we're calling it moth tape. I think I like moth tape. And I kind of know how to play the game, but I'm gonna leave the tutorial up. It's so exciting. Having your own sticker shop is a dream come true. Have a good one, Rue. Oh, I guess I could have put in. I use Bale and Baelnar equally, so. Also, this game does have Twitch connection. You'll be able to order stickers. It's great. Also, let me update my category before anyone yells at me. I'll let you guys know when we actually get to that point. But it's pretty much just exclamation mark order number. It's been a while since we did a Twitch integration game. Let me show you around. This is your desk. Here you'll find everything you need to run your shop. Let's move to the creative core and design a sticker to put into your shop. Because yes, you get to design your own stickers. And I do like that there is no tutorial. It's just like, you figure it out. That's fair. You have a good water. If we Oh, did I miss a hydrate? Did I miss a hydrate? Oh wait, no, you're like shadows to hydrate. Got it. Let's go with a plant pot. Plant the cat. Okay, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, cat. More cat. That's fair. You have a good one, Mothiest. Have a good eep. Take care of yourself. Sneaky cat. How do you fail water obtaining? I already do just love this. Like, this is just making a little cat hiding in some flowers. Not much, just me making a sneaky cat. And I only have, like, I have limited options for the moment, but we get a lot more. This log over here will show you how much time you have left today. Creating stickers, printing, packing, and sending will take time. Always keep an eye on it. Also, apparently we're in an ad break. Yeah, you have a good one, Mothiest. Yeah, it's just vibe. Now that your sticker is online and ready for the world to see, let's wait until tomorrow to see if we get some orders. So now nap time. I don't know if it will do it during the tutorial. Yeah, okay, because that screen right there is where you guys would be able to order once we get things going. Exciting news! You've received your first order. Yay! Before you can send out those stickers, we need to arrange them on a sticker sheet and get them ready for printing. Take your time to arrange them with care, making sure they fit just right on the sheet. Drag and drop the stickers on the sheet or simply click them, and they will automatically find a place on the sheet. Click the stickers on the sheet to rotate them. Oop. Okay, so you can only rotate them 90 degrees. You're not able to do the fuckery you can achieve in real life. Okay, we can't fit a fifth one in there, but I can squeeze them in a little bit by having the flower tuck into the gap between stickers. Now, if we can't put a fourth here, that might not actually, because if we're losing a sticker, it's not worth it. Okay, is it just me, or is just like this kind of thing where you just figure out the best way to arrange this, like, weirdly just soothing? It's just, you can just turn your brain off, just stick them all together. You don't have to worry about anything. It's just put the cats onto the page. I will get another cat. I will. You cannot stop me. I don't think we're getting another cat, unfortunately. There's just not enough space. Print. Now we have 20 cat stickers. Oh, do you? Fair enough. Now it's time to pack up those orders. Okay, you don't have to drag it, thank you. That would get bad on my hands. Then you can select a paper, fill it up with some things. Later, you can also put in candies. Because what sticker shop doesn't include well, I don't currently, I really should. I really should include candies. Pack, and off it goes. And then go back, bring him to the post office. Nope. And with that, your first order is on the way. And that's it. And from there, they just let you figure it out. You can get new stickers, upgrade, get colors, and you just vibe. You can get different types of paper to print on, filling, candies, dango. Let's see, what do we want? What else do we want? The fact that, oh wait, can I do color? Oh, I can do color. Big. Welcome back. Yes, hydrate to thine self. Not too much, just going through the tutorial and now making another sticker with our currently very limited options. I don't really have any option to make a smile. Yes, it's just chill. It's great. Which, as I said, I guess we could use a donut. That looks weird. I guess he can be pogging. It was! I'm not opposed to that, of course. Oh no, there's a lot of people in my chat. Whatever shall I do? Oh, absolutely. God, yeah. Okay, it looks stupid, but it's the best I can do with what I've got. Blip. That is true. I do like to avoid numbers. Like, I literally just keep my analytics off until after stream. When you ordering a shop, list should be ordered by customers, the price of each will be automatically assigned, taking into account its size and value. Currently you have 5 slots. Okay, cool. So you can I can only sell 5 stickers at a time. You know what, let's just sleep. Stim course. And then you actually level up the sticker parts. And here is the thing. If you do exclamation mark order, and then some combination of 1 and 2. So, for example, if you want to order 1 of each sticker, you do order space 1 space 2. Or if you wanted to order 4 of the cat stickers, it would be order 1111. You do have, as a chat, a budget up here. and it will randomly select a combination of orders that meets that budget. I think, at least, if I'm understanding it correctly. Or it might be that each of you can order 21. It's one of those two. All right, I think it's each of you can make an order of up to 21, and then it will pick some of you. Oh, that's a lot of orders. Okay, then. You guys really want stickers. Okay, packing. No, it was 4. All of you guys got it, so, no, it's not a global. Hack them out, send them away. I think the names are randomized. I don't know if it's actually going to show me. Okay, now we need to go print. Printer. Let me print another set of that. And then we'll also create. This we're not going to be able to print very many of. I think I can just barely squeeze in 6. There's like a pixel where this works. Come on. Come on. There's like a single pixel. I probably shouldn't be like going into full gamer tryhard stance for a fucking like a fucking sticker game. There we go. Okay, and I was wondering if I could squeeze in a cat, but no. Save. Print. I think we're gonna need to print 2 batches of that. Hacking. 3 of those. Hack. Ship them off. Oh, I should have, put in stuff. Oh no, it actually just says who ordered it. Right there. So Stofferit, enjoy your cat and face. Ori gets 2 cats. Hidden in all this green packing. Heka wants 3 cats. And then Shadows wants a singular face. Okay. Ship them all out. Upgrades. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Let's see. I want more sticker things. Okay, do they have a moth? They do have a mushroom. I'm gonna want to grab that at some point. But is there a moth? This is the very important question. Is there a moth? I do know there is a stripe, which they added recently, so you could specifically so you could make pride color flags that they did not include. Because they were like, we can't include every pride flag, fucking make your own. Maybe. It would probably take a lot of work, but they also have a lot of pride flags. It's also, I don't think that expensive. So frog. Oh, here's animals. It's literally the fucking first category. Okay, we have butterfly, but that's it. We have the inferior Lepo. There is no free draw. You do have to use the pieces they give you, unfortunately. Okay, well, I'm gonna get the mushroom. I don't have a lot to work with currently. Okay, ice cream cone for sure. And it's as people, as you fulfill more orders. Okay, don't have enough time to create another sticker. It's nap time. Oh god, yeah. Okay, and again, you are able to put in orders. You're gonna cancel. What, are you gonna cancel the devs on Twitter for not including a moth? And yeah, so I think it's like you can order any combination of the 2 stickers that comes under 22 per person. So you can order 4 cats, 1 face, or a face and a cat. There is no 3. Not yet, at least. There will be soon. And unfortunately, the game said, nope, Heka, you don't get to order today. Mostly just so that I don't get too overwhelmed in orders. It's just each number is a sticker you're ordering. So if you do order 111, you're ordering 3 of sticker 1. Okay, packing. Robert Frey, who's clearly a vampire, wants the cat plant sticker. And animal stickers. Because there are like special customers you can get by making certain stickers that have certain themes. And then both of you guys just wanted 1 of each. Okay. Send them off to the post office, and now we can work on upgrades and all that. Coffee pot. There's some fun options there. Bowl. Ooh, that's not good. Crystals. I wonder if I could do something with that. I could definitely do something with that. Okay, ideas. No, I know what I'm doing. It does involve mushroom. I will say. It's a little dude. Look at the little dude. Basically, yeah. He can have a little. Oh, the donut is larger than he is. Let's up the size of the sticker a bit. God, why is that such a big difference? I don't want this to be another massive fuck off sticker. I want this to be smooth. Okay, fine. Donut. Yes, that is also true. I wish I could make this smaller, because it's just massive. You can't have really small. You know what? If this can get small. There we go. you'll see it changes each day, but you'll see it on the order screen. I just like black border on the stickers, much better. Oh, you can change the size of the border, including to have no border. Interesting. A Paulus Bear pride flag. Maybe? Yes, absolutely. And yeah, I will absolutely do that. Second, I don't actually know this one. Because, like, this one is just pride. This one is... Which one is that? Okay, that's bi. Okay, I thought that one. I was like, my brain's like, maybe? There's so many flags, it's hard for me to remember. And then if you go into the upgrade screen... It's apparently that's ADHD pride. Probably. Let's see, we got pride, LGBTQAI, person of color, ADHD pride, autism pride, disability pride, lesbian, gay, bisexual, pansexual, omnisexual, demisexual, sapphic, polyamorous, aromantic, asexual, aroace, abrosexual, agender, transgender, demi-boy, demi-girl, gender fluid, intersex, neo-pronoun, and non-binary. And if you have a flag that's not on this list, they specifically gave out a stripe. They added a stripe to the game somewhere, specifically so you can make your own. Automod is going to go insane. There's too much gay. Absolutely, I want to get all of this. It just takes time because you need to fulfill orders to get the stuffs. And I guess I may as well fill the time by printing out some of the new guy. Create. An army. Save. Print. 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 Now we have a lot of the little guy. Sleep time. We printed 90 of the boy. Did I ever show my, oh, also, up here. Today, you're allowed to spend 18 coins. And there will be 2 orders, randomly selected. It's not first come, first serve. It's, randomly selected. So you can order 6 of the boys, I believe. Which I see Shadows wants all the boys. So, I wonder if there's a mouse. I feel like there has to be mouse. Because it's Shadows and Furret again. The game really likes you two, apparently. Of course you know. You're very well informed on mouse information. Only 2 orders, okay. Upgrades. There's... Oop, it'd be under animals. Mouse. Because I'm going to make... Oh, okay, bye. Axolotls. Axolotls are precious. Protect axolotl, rat. Clearly. I don't think they have centipedes, because I guess some people don't like bugs. Packing. You want 1 of each? That wasn't even in the box. It goes good. We're just vibing, making silly things. And then Shadows just wants all of the boy. That's 1 too many. You get a foods. You have goods. Ship them out, and then I should. Wait, what? Oh, can you edit the shop? Oh, you can. Only to a minimal degree, but I can make mine somewhat orange. I mean, yeah, there's been a lot of times where you have forgotten Hungy when you've been talking with me. I will have to make sure to remind you to eat. Okay. Yes, size and I think complexity. I think more stickers or more shapes will make it more expensive. Let's see, what else do we want? Is there anything that people really want to see? Sward. Tape. Mushrooms. We have a lot of mushrooms. Yeah. Sure, I'll grab a sword. Sword seems fun. Well, I also want to do something with mouse. Right, there we go. Look at him. Oh. Look at this mouse. I don't think I need to do anything else there. RPG battle. I think we're just done. I'm sure people will know that reference. Let's make a new one. Create. Create the army. Yeah. I'm definitely not gonna be too picky. Because, like, the game is definitely very generous with its sheets. That also might be something I can change. Oh my, it only costs 2 to get a little guy. Oh no. Okay, let's, what does my stock look like? How do I see my stock? Okay, we need some of that and some cats. There we go. Sleep time. We have leveled up the mushroom. So you have 20, so you could buy up to 10 of the mice with knives. Oh. Shadow's completely filled up with mushroom guys. 2, 4, 4, 4. Nice. This is just good. If it's Ferdinand. Okay, no, it's Zoan and Gem. It's not the dastardly duo. Next day. Hacking. Mice. Oh, fair enough. Wait, why am I trying to drag from there? Drag from there. There we are. Zoan, enjoy your mice. Gem. What? Yep, we finished up sorting, and now we're doing Stimcore. You got put into Simic because you look like some kind of mutated cat. I wonder if... I should probably get these. No, why are these called Nom? No! No! Send him off. No, yes. Gnome. You've been gnomed. What was I doing? What do I want to get next? It's kind of annoying. Okay, let's get sparkles and what after sparkles? Cat. No, Nom. We're gonna create a new sticker. I wonder if you could do group selections or copy or any of that stuff. Nah, that doesn't seem to be even just a copy, so. Do I put it behind or above? I think above. I think above looks better. That's fair, that's fair. You want a... Is this comically large enough? Wait, can I wish I could recolor these. If I could recolor these red, that would be perfect. That's fair, that's fair. Cloud is a mushroom. I need to get some hats. Okay. Create. This is going to be expensive just because of the sword. Knife. Actually, wait. Is there cheese? Is there a cheese? Yes. Okay. We're holding off on making the rat swarm. We're holding off on the rat swarm. That will be created later. Oh, also I don't have empty slots in my shop anyway. So. Okay, so the knife is 11. Printer. I know that you could definitely make things more efficient. Okay, this one, the auto sort is very bad at. Because it's diagonal. Like the auto sort is pretty good if it is like a block. Not at all. No, that's not what I'm trying to grab. Rats. We are the rats. Which we can also put some of these guys. Like, it's good to have like a space filler sticker that you can just put, that whenever you have extra space, you could just print it for free. Or for a very marginal cost. Yeah, that's not fitting. What about you? No, you're even bigger. It's free rat estate. Save, print. I like how, despite this being the mushroom, like the mushroom print thing, it's almost as many rats. Okay, that should be enough for those. Is there anything we need more of urgently? Not really. I don't think anything else for me to do then. Snap time. Sword level up. Rat level up. You guys have a budget of 20, as you can see up here. So you can still buy 10 rats. Or 4 cats. Or 1 mushroom guy. I do like how Gem is just like, yes, I order mushrooms. Gem and Zoan, yeah, no, it's just, here is your math assignment. How can you buy the maximal amount of rats? There are some other orders. Carla. Oh, you're a fan of mushroom stickers, are you? Gem, is this you? Why does everyone just wants these stickers, apparently? The murder shroom is popular. I think the sword is considered a gamer sticker. Because as everyone knows, only gamers use swords. Not packing. We already packed everything. Off to the mailbox. Okay. I'm gonna get the more shop slots. Cause we're kind of out. That's a lot of food. I'm very tempted to play this Thursday. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, we still have enough money to print something if we need to, but I'm just gonna nap. Necromancy. Thank you for the stretch. Good question. I forgot to check on account of someone gifting it to me before I could buy it. But I'll check that while you guys spend your money on rats and mushrooms. $10. Oh yeah, no, clerics are actually like very Orzhov. Like, honestly, it is very much worth $10. Yeah, no, definitely. Okay, Shadow, Zoan, and Orion. All these beans. Yeah, how y'all doing now that we're just chilling with stickers? Just keep sticking rats to things. Hacking. Shadows wants a bunch of dudes with swords. Zoan wants the older stickers. That's fair. If you have to lurk, you gotta lurk. Lurkers are appreciated. I've just been like out of it and busy with things. It's $10, 10 US dollars. Oh, right, I still have this. Okay, it actually saves it if you partially do it and then go get something. Okay, we're getting cheese. What else do we want? I do want to get I know this is a cute game, but I want to get the stripe for purposes. Where's the stripe? I have 2 ideas for stickers here. Okay, cheese. Whoop. Hey, why? Stop opening the box. I think put this at the back. Or actually, maybe I should just do a background, because I don't know if the game would allow me to, but it's not how stickers work. I refuse to allow stickers to be unconnected. Why? Oh, well, that's not right. That's what I want. Stickor. Sticker? What do you mean you made Moth into sticker? Oh. You're not wrong. The rats. They want the cheese. I'm just being completely silly with this. I should make the cheese bigger. I don't think the rats are gonna complain. There we go. This is good. Shut! Okay. I did already send out. Nope, I did not send out those yet. Do I have the time now? Yep, that's exactly what I was worried about. Cool. Oh, that one's pretty easy. I don't think there's any way I'm fitting anything else in there. Fucking ear. I hope this ear stops being congested. Okay. Let's just print another set of that. And apparently those guys are popular, so we'll do that. And refresh those. Nap time! I don't exactly know what experience... Oh, experience is how you get the hearts. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, got it. Knife! Yeah, you could buy 2 knives. Oh. I mean, fair enough. Oh, you could actually add to your order. Fair enough. Didn't know you could do that. Next day. 5 orders. Enjoy your sneaky kit. And cheese. The NPCs are allowed to order a lot more. Yeah, that is true. If you're bad at math, you can just look over to the right, which I do not think the chat kind of blocks, I guess. Aww. That is fair. Ow, fucking ear. Hecka gets... Everyone wants cheese! Knife. And knife. Oh, right, candy. Gem, you get candy. Because you're the first one I remembered. Oh, that is actually good to know. What was I about to go make? Oh, right. Right. Okay, sometimes it doesn't like dragging out what I want. Come on. Nope, come on. There we go. Actually, I want to get a new color. I think like a cherry would go well with it. Yeah, that's good enough. I might need to fiddle with things a bit. Probably, okay. I think I'll want to put this on a big ol' square. And then I can always hide stuff with very small squares. Or lines. Like that. Don't worry about... Rest your hands. Take care of yourself. I might need more space for this. But yeah, don't worry about what this might look like. It's fine. This is something that Möth complained that they weren't allowed to do, so I'm doing it. Okay, I think this is going to be the largest fucking sticker. Because I think I just need the entire canvas. Just outright. Rest in peace. Oh, ah, shit. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about what I'm making. I don't worry about it, Gem. You're not actually wrong. I'm gonna add sparkles. I'm going to make this fuck sticker as extra as I fucking can. I just need to do the writing, since probably specifically to avoid you doing this, they don't actually let you use writing. There is no, you can't do freeform writing. But they gave us a stripe. I really wish there was an undo button. I really fucking wish there was an undo button. I guess? I feel like I could do better than a penis. Yeah, this is why the black background, because I can then just make any inconsistencies just vanish. This is gonna look horrible, just so you guys know, but it's funny because this game is... Really wish there was an undo button! Because this is like a really wholesome game, and I'm making a fuck sticker in it. Specifically because Möth complained that I've forgotten Möth's pronouns. Specifically, Möth complained that you couldn't, you're not totally wrong. Like, literally, the entire reason I'm making this is because Möth gifted me this game and told me, I'm disappointed you can't make a fuck sticker in it. So therefore, we're making this. I also just I just fucking love the just super chill music and then this. Just vibe music. Fuck! I mean, probably. Chat is a little obsessed with penis. Just a wee bit. Okay, this looks awful, but it'll look better once I trim it. I mean, I will say my private messages with Hecka has not changed my opinion on chat being obsessed with penis. Okay, and now Sparkles. Everyone knows you're a degenerate. You're very open about it. It's fine. I'm a degenerate. We've talked about hentai games on stream before. I guess I can. Okay. Let's see. How is there anything? Shadows, were you not here for that? Actually, I probably just move that. Do I do this? Is this funny? Just, oh, whoop, I just made it go into the void. Oh God, yeah, this is going to be so fucking expensive. Okay. Wholesome, fuck! Okay, I think this is good. Yep. Yeah, no, that's the exact sort of thing that I mean. When I mean we've talked about, hentai games on stream, because Hecka has a honey pop spreadsheet. Apparently for non-horny reasons. Okay. Don't forget to tag us. We can't wait to see your creations. Is there an 100% guide for Hecka? Sip. I mean, maybe. Okay. Why does this look like a business card? You have an 100%. You have a spreadsheet. Oh, just like. Okay. Oh, but yeah, that's because I was stretching. If I stretch, I often go outside of track range. What do we want? I do appreciate they don't require you to spend money on this. Crunchy? I'm kind of glad there isn't a moth, because you guys would probably bully me into making moth. With like moth with title of crunchy. Yeah, I feel like you'd do something fun with avocado. I need to get this. Okay, let me not, I need to get top hat and crown and all of that. I keep forgetting to get hats. Okay, also mail. I forgot to mail my stickers. That's something I keep forgetting. Nice. What? Are rats like capped or something? You guys got 24. If you want, you can order a single fuck sticker. I mean, I need some material. I need to get a material, but I'm sure we could make a handmade fuck. Oh God. I don't know why chill games always lead to horny, just because we go on horny tangents. I love how I just see my entire, just Hecka Centipede ordered, fuck. Orion the Trans Oreo ordered, fuck. Okay, Robert Frey wants more plant stickers. Apparently, so I should consider making some plant stickers. Shadows wants a wholesome fuck. I forgot to print any wholesome fucks. No, it's fine, it's fine. I can do that right now. That is nothing to do with a wholesome fuck. Oh my God, we can print 3 of them. We can print exactly 3 of them. Oh, right, candy! Need to remember that candy's a thing. Okay, there, now we have plenty of fuck. I now have fucks to give. I have no idea. I do like how both of the chat orders are literally just, they just want the fuck sticker. Okay. Top hat, bow tie. Now we can make a fancy lad. But okay, so we want a plant sticker. Confusion? What about Callie? I could. Yes, this is a sophisticated flower. Can I recolor this? Nope. Oh, I see. Actually, no, you know what? Perfect choice for body. There. I really wish I could recolor more of these. That's my only complaint with this game. Boop. Okay. I also want to get more Stimker paper. In particular because, this. Congratulations on your first glitter paper. So you can use stickers that shimmer and shine. Only stickers using the same paper can be printed. That's a typo. I mean, like, my stickers are on shiny paper. I kind of have to. Can I... do I have to specifically... Okay, I think I have to specifically make the sticker to be on that paper. I know we're gonna get more fuck orders, so... Because I want to make the wholesome fuck stickers glitter. Because, as I said, I want them to be as extra as fuck. And you guys have 25 coins to spend. Oh, ad break. That's unfortunate timing. One second. Also, will I have a second? Where did it put that? That's a question. Pictures? Screenshots? No. Okay, just pictures? I didn't even see who got the orders. Oh, it's on the desktop. Got it. Because okay, I'm gonna quickly BRB, but I am going to, part of what I do in that BRB is going to be, I'm going to send the fuck sticker to Mothy. I've had it play the same ad 3 times in a row. It's great. Gem, take care of your hands. Don't force yourself into an early grave with carpal tunnel. You want the fancy guy and the fuck. And I need to print the fancy guy. Let's actually just make one that is entirely the fancy guy. Ooh, yeah, carpal tunnel, just not fun in general. Yeah, that's good enough. There, that's enough stickers for the foreseeable future on those guys. Confetto. Confetto is just sugar. It's like basically raw candy, isn't it? And you get a dongo. You know what? Dongo, dongo, dongo. I have no idea what this does. But Gem, you get dongo, dongo, dongo. Dongo is just, it's just fun to say dongo. Danga! Danga! Dango. Dango. Okay. Now then. How do I make a sticker for glitter paper? Do I just like... Okay, yeah, it's right here. Shiny shimmer. Which, like, you don't... I wish I could just print any sticker on any paper. Because in real life, you do not need... You could just... Most of them, you could just do the exact same thing. Okay. We are going to make him a presentable boy. Top Hat doesn't really work with his face. Yeah, rest! Rest your hands! I am fully willing to tie you up and force you to rest! Rest! Yeah, also do stretches. That's also important. Huh. Fair. ChatGPT is a question. Oh, I can't get suit. I want suit. Bonk. Bonk! It's supposed to be a threat! But I guess if it gets you to not fucking, bird out your fucking hands. It's a precious boy. Yes. Look at him. Do I have a heart? Nope, no heart. And I probably can't get a heart. There's no heart in the heart category. That seems like an oversight. Where are my human organs? Oh, of course it costs 10. Yep, exactly. That would probably be butterfly? Which is 20. You know what? Let's save that. Let us save the precious boy. We'll just spend this day printing out a bunch of stickers. Probably more fucks and cheese. Oh, wait, is it? I was gonna roll with butterfly, but if there's a shape, that actually is better. Because shapes you can also recolor. Wings. Wings. There's hearts. I don't see wings. Yeah, admittedly, it is actually pretty good at code. I think you might have seen... I did also kind of just like scroll through. So it could also be like here if there's like an actual just dedicated wings. But I think the most likely... Oh, right here, wing. That's 20, so that I can't quite afford. But again, I think I'm just gonna take the day, print out some more stickers. Yeah, there's a lot going on with the whole AI thing. I think AI, my opinion on it is AI has potential. If used well, AI has a lot of potential. It's just a lot of people using it are using it unethically. Okay. That will hopefully get me some level ups, which will then mean I get more hearts. Because it's not, you don't use money, you just have to level up these sticker parts to get hearts. I only got one level up. Yeah. Oh yeah, and also 20 is your budget. 1 through 8. Image AI is, I would say, Image AI, if you, like, the biggest thing is if it's trained on stuff you own all the rights to, it's fine. If it's used as just, like, a way of generating references, I think that's okay. If you're using it as art, you are getting very, very, very close to copyright infringement. Just outright. And it's masked. It's just masked behind the AI as to who you're actually infringing on. I think text AI is the least controversial because there's a lot more text to train it off of. Jem just really wanted to try to order mushroom guys. No, yeah, that's exactly what I mean, Lucas, of like, giving you a reference, I think is fine. And I also don't begrudge it for something stupid. Like, I've seen, like, this is actually very on theme. We did the custom magic, there's the magic thing. And I actually do enjoy making custom magic cards. I could even probably dig up one I made if you guys want to see. But, and a lot of people, when they make a custom card, they'll just use an AI art because it's not worth like commissioning someone for an art piece that you're gonna use for like one weird meme card that no one's ever gonna actually play with. There is use cases for AI. It's just, and I think the one that is like done well is the most ethical, done poorly is the most unethical, voice AI. If you're using it to copy your own voice, or someone who is given complete permissions to use their voice for AI, sure. If you're using it on someone that has not given permission for AI, don't. Don't do that. That is such an incredible breach of privacy. And rights, and it's kind of just scummy in general. Oh, okay. Yeah. Again, if you're doing it on your own voice, I think it's fine. Like, I do watch a streamer, Doug, who I think is actually a pretty good voice for ethical AI. Because, like, as an example, he has done some stuff where he has an AI play through a children's game, and he actually has it read out the responses in a voice. But he doesn't. He could have just put in the voice actor's voice in, and had it talk in the in-game character's voice. But instead, he just mimicked it. He just mimicked it himself using his own voice. That kind of thing, I'm fine with. Like, in that case, you obviously can give yourself full permission to use your own voice. So, because like there is, admittedly, voice AI opens up some interesting spaces in creativity. In particular, things where you can't record every single line yourself, but you would like to have voice acting. But it needs to be something that people are consenting to. Don't take some voice actor and run their voice lines through an AI. That's my thought on it. Look at the boy. But yeah. It is the boy. Do I add anything else? Nah. Yep, absolutely. It's, if you get the rights, sure. And I think this will be the first one we make Shimmer. It's like, even if they're funny, it is just like, yes, it's funny, but it's still, it gets very icky. Even if it's not, it's not being used to impersonate them, it's still icky. Like, especially because, like, use that to develop a skill. You can do, like, plenty of people do really impressive impressions of these characters. But yeah. Yes, or I also can do the Stitch voice. Like, rather than putting Stitch through an AI and having Stitch say fuck, I can just go into my Stitch voice and say fuck. So, apparently going into a Stitch voice and saying fuck is how I get a follower. Well, thank you for the follow, Fox by the Tree. Welcome to the swarm. I don't even know what I started doing here. I just like, yeah, let's use the avocado. We haven't used the avocado. Why did you get deleted? Okay, 15 degree. Yeah, we were just talking about like voice acting stuff and all that, and yeah, I can do a Stitch impression. That's fun, especially because it's incredibly easy. It's not like something I have to put a lot of work into. Because I can do other modifications of my voice, but they're much harder for me to hold. Like, if I put a bit of effort into it, I can do a more deeper voice. It's just, it's difficult, and it's even more difficult for me to hold it. Because for whatever reason, it makes me yawn. I can't do a Donald Duck voice, but I can do this. I can just make angry Donald Duck noises. Do I just keep making mushroom? Just like, that doesn't fit. I see. I don't see anything wrong with this statement. Okay, I think this is just gonna be a simple one. Just so I have a space filler for Shiny Shimmer. Frogvocado. Or I guess just Frogacado. There we go. Very nice, very nice. Okay, it is now nap time for the moth. Oh, this is just so chill. You can spend 24, and you have options. Up to 10 now. Fresh Afrogado. I'd be if it's a cat. Avogato. I wish I was an artist, because I 100% would make Avogato a design if I was like an actual artist. Shadows and Gem. Let's see, do we have any, oh, we actually have a bunch. Okay, cool. I know that some people are going to want some of the new ones. So let's, Shiny Shimmer, create. Okay, I guess I was a little wrong about the Frogvocado being a space filler. You know, maybe just a little. I think these guys I can fit pretty well like this. Makes them look silly, but they're silly little boys. Can I fit in 5? Yes, perfect. They also don't really play all that nice together. So I guess we can do like this for better frog. I think this is optimal Frogvocado placement. Which I guess now that I think about it, I think I actually want to restart because I'm just going to need separate pages. So, Frogvocado. But like when I say this game is very forgiving with its pricing, like this was considered a profitable sticker sheet if I fit 2 of these there. That is like, it's honestly pretty nice that you just don't have to worry about it. It's a chill game. The money is really not there for it to be something you have to worry about. Yeah, I'm not like judging it for being an easy game. It's a chill comfort game. I'm just noting that it is extremely generous with money. Because there are definitely tycoon games where it is challenging. But this is just chill vibe. Make some Frogvocados. Come on. There we go. Okay, it would have amused me if I could fit a guy in there. Which, like, no, I don't think that's happening. Yeah, there's no way. The question is, can I fit in? Is there any possible, conceivable way that we fit in one more boy? Nah. Yeah, just vibe. Just make stickers. Live the dream. Okay, print one of those. New one. Shiny shimmer. Okay, I am curious. Okay, that won't fit. These guys are just, I think, going to have a lot of wasted space, but I can have them cram together more than the game does. I can't judge. I really cannot judge. Sometimes murder is just a relaxing pastime. I swear I'm not a serial killer. I'm not a serial killer, just a sadist. No. I think that would actually make it worse. Or wait, maybe like, oh, like this. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. Maybe. Their wings are just a little bit too big. Like, it's the wings and their feet. I think at the very least, it's not worth it to me. Like, this is still plenty. There we go. Okay. 2 Frogvocados, 3 cats, and a rat. Okay, this is just like peak. You are someone that has friends and also runs a business. I understand that you don't want me to spend money on your stickers, but I want to show my support as a friend. Fuck you! Stop giving me money! Here's your stickers! Also, nice money. More mushrooms. Because Carla likes mushrooms. Right, candy. Need to remember candy. I don't know what candy does. Also, this guy... This guy's just like, I don't know what to stream. So I'm gonna order 2 fuck stickers. I should not have been trusted with this game. And duh. I need to remember candies. I guess you're not totally wrong. I'd probably make 2 giant fuck stickers. Possibly more. We'll get you candy! Okay, don't have time to make a sticker. Do I need to print any, boys? We need more fuck stickers. Of course we do. I guess we could also use some more frog avocados. We always need more fuck stickers. Because we can't print very many of them, and you guys keep ordering them. That's why I made the frog avocado, because it's new stinkers. Using new designs means it's much easier to get a level. Okay, we have quite a lot now. Okay, you guys are literally not allowed to purchase fuck stickers today. You can spend 16 coins. The fuck sticker costs 19. It does not matter. So I am out of fucks to give. Apparently. But apparently we're accepting 5 orders. So anyone that puts in an order will get their order. Oh, interesting. I'm not too concerned about profit. Yeah, if you put in an order, you will get your order. You really want to go boundary of death then, there, don't ya? 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 45. Oh, rats! Rats! We are the rats! Okay. We have 5 orders. All from chat. What? Not again! Hacking. Furret would like 2 precious boys. Okay, you know what? Let me just invest in... You know what? Sure. 5 of each of the knobs. Okay, can't afford 5 of each of the knobs. Hopefully I don't need to print any stickers today. You guys can have... I wonder if I could make like a... If I could find like a nom candy in real life. I wonder if that exists. Because as much as I hate the nom thing, I could like send out nom candy with sticker shipments. Rats. Wyatt Scott would like 2 fuck stickers because the AI says fuck your rules. We can still get fucks. Right, candy. It's on a different tab, so I keep forgetting. Ah! Okay, you guys get that. Candy production's a whole thing. When you start dealing with food, you have to like actually follow regulations and all that shit. Oh right, we're poor. But I can buy things. Okay. Are there any that I really want to use? Got coffee pot. Bubble tea. Let's grab this frog. A suit. 20. Yep. Gamer. We could do... Yeah, you know what? Sure, trumpet. That should be it. Do we have the time to make a new sticker? Nope. Cool. Oh, wait, we're out of slots. Oh. I don't really want to delete... I guess I could probably do better than derp. For now, I'll just leave it. Tomorrow, hopefully, we'll have the money. Maybe once I max out some of these, then I'll start. True. Though, even, like, most of them sell occasionally. Like, it's really just derp that hasn't sold in a while. Shadows ordered fuck. Because, yeah, you could perfectly afford fuck. Ori ordered fuck. I love that's in all caps, too. Shadows ordered fuck. Ori ordered fuck. Surprised Heka isn't ordering fuck. Aw. Knife and the angelic shroom. Oh. Angelic shroom, mushroom guy, you got 8 coins left. You want to get anything else? Like 4 rats. And boop. Orders! This time I will remember candies. Well, the stickers didn't help. Okay. Sir, this is a sticker shop. I can't help with your clinical depression. I can give you rat stickers, though. Yeah, evidently. Candy. Do and do. Boop, boop. Enjoy your nom sticker. Not sticker. I don't think decreasing the components actually helps. Like, I think basically whatever you want to make will be equally profitable, like, in terms of cost to... I think it's just the size determines both its price and its cost. I'm forgetting, I keep going into the rhythm and forgetting candy because it's on a separate screen. I wish it was just like over here so you could just drag it in without having to switch things. No noms for you! Ship them off. Upgrades, we can't afford any upgrades. Nap time. I need to get the upgrade that lets me have more, shop's inventory space. No nom! 21 coinage. Oh. I want to design at least one more sticker before we wrap up. This has been nice and chill, though. I definitely will have to play this occasionally. I don't know if it's gonna be like on any sort of schedule, but just like, I'm too tired to deal with this fucking shit. We're just going to play sticky business. Can't be fucked. Sticky game. Because it's just chill. No ordering mushroom guy. Too expensive. You could only afford one singular rat. God. Okay. Next day. You know what? Derp is getting deleted. Oh, wait, nope, can't. Apparently someone wanted derp today. Gianna Evans. If only running a sticker business, it was just like, oh, you get started. You're gonna get 5 orders every day. If only. Okay, pack that all up. Fuck and a little rat. No mushroom guy for the mushroom. You only have the murderous mushroom and the angelic shroom. You get the dongo. Yeah, Miles Stewart. And then Bakley Anderson wants 3 frogvacados. Okay, send them all off. Now then. I don't want to cancel an order. I sent out the order. Shop slots. Now I can just make it anyway. Probably don't have the... Oh, no, I have the time. Cool. Okay. What do we do with all this? Do not bark! Why, Zeus? Why are you... Why? Where'd you get all the lamps? Shadows, go the fuck to sleep! Do not squish them off. Or I have an idea, actually. If we're going the mushroom category with the music. Cool. I'm not sure. Soon, TM. I am starting to get a bit hungry. Thank you for the hydrate. Or I was more thinking... Dude. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Shadows, go to sleep. And then we just have the little guy playing it. Oh, this is silly and I like it. Gem, why that emote? Do I need to be concerned? That It is the tuba trumpet. Or the mushroom trumpet. Why the fuck did my brain say tuba trumpet? Okay then. Okay, sure. Oh, but put it on, you know, yeah, sure, it can go on. It can go on the shiny paper. Okay, let's get that printed, because I know someone's gonna order it. Maximal mushroom. I think we can actually get them closer by alternating them flipping. Because there's a little bit of extra room above his head. I guess we are making a lot of mushrooms. I just find this, like, relaxing. Also, how you doing, Portia? Even if you did bonk me, I still want to know. Yeah, no, it's, it's just nice. It's just, I like it looking nice. It looks nice when it's all neatly organized. Where the fuck do you think I started making my own stickers? It's so pleasing. Actually, oh wait, no. Like that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get a fourth one in there, but there is a little bit of space around him. Come on. Get every inch of space to try to get this one fucking sticker in there. Come on. Because you guys commenting on it just means I want to make it happen even more. Nah, I don't think it's happening, unfortunately. Okay. Nap time. $17 coinage. You're not allowed to buy a fuck sticker. But you could buy 2 of the trumpet guys. Oh. You can only buy 2 mush pits. You can't buy a third. You're 1 off. But you could get a fancy flower guy, which is number 8. And if you try to order something you can't, then it just treats it as, it just ignores the extra. 11, 11, 3, 2. You can't afford derp, you only have enough money for a rat. Because rats are just the, like, I wonder what is the cheapest possible sticker I could make. I'm gonna try that. I'm curious if I can make a 1-cost sticker. Ah, okay. More of that. I think a circle would be a little larger. You'd want to find the smallest sticker, shrink it to the smallest size. I would laugh my ass off if this lady ordered the fuck sticker. Because she's going to give them to her students. I would laugh my ass off. Mush. Okay, so this is just Gem. Okay, Carla is just Gem. It's someone who makes stickers and really likes mushrooms. Like, this is just Gem. Okay. Pack that up. Naomi. Did not count shadows? Or is it just we have a lot of orders today? I guess that is possible. Willow Rogers wants a fuck sticker. God, there's Shadows. Lot of orders, apparently. Apparently what the universe wanted was more mushrooms. Oh my god, there's Gem's order. Oh my god. This point, I'm just like, get them all out. God, okay. That was the entire day. I had to spend the entire day sending out orders. Okay. Cool. Wow. We're not a candy store, we're a sticker store. So, well, Carla. Terrible, I'm never shopping here again. Shop's there tomorrow. Okay, cool. All the fact that that trumpet one had included a bunch of mushrooms that I hadn't used before means I'm getting a lot of hearts. Okie dokie. You can now afford the fuck sticker if you want the fuck sticker. Oh. Order 7. How many fuck stickers do you need, Shadows? How many places in your house have you put the word fuck? I see the meme, Gem. Oh. How are you building? That is not a sturdy building material. I'm so very tempted to say something about fuck is a lifestyle, because you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's not usually called the fuck lifestyle, but you're not wrong. Okay. Just because I'm curious, and we do have some extra space, what is the smallest sticker? What looks like the smallest thing? Like, so far, I think it would be... Nope, that looks actually quite large. Honestly, maybe like the sword. Or the sparkle. Okay, sparkle is smaller. Yeah, like a sparkle sticker might be the best contender. I am aware, I'm shrinking things. Maybe sprinkles. Maybe a face. A face might also be... Oh god, that's horrifying. I think that this horrible creature would be the smallest sticker, especially if I remove the border. Okay. Also, I like how that is the this is how long it took my character to put the single smile JPEG on a page. How many of those could I fit? Oh my god. I'm glad I have an auto clicker. Can I just hold it down? Nope. I'm very glad I have an auto clicker. Is this how we break the game? I'm looking at the potential turnover, and, yeah, I think the cost is going to be 1. Am I gonna break the economy by just printing extremely small smug faces? The game is lagging. I'm not, no. I'm just going to let the auto placement. Though I am curious what it actually, oh god, you can rotate them. Wait. Okay, yeah, oh yeah, I could, if I was insane, which I'm not, I could probably put, like, twice as many. The potential turnover is broken. I've literally, this sheet is so profitable that it's actually not counting anymore. They did not expect anyone would have a more profitable sheet than 549. Here's the thing, it can't. The printing cost stops. Okay, because the printing cost is just for the sheet. There's no cost to adding stuff. The turnover is how much you can make by selling all of these stickers. Wait, why can't I save it? Oh, wait, do they is there a cap to how much money you're allowed to earn? Oh god, I now have to remove these. Can I just right click? No. Something's broken, I think. No. I think this will be faster if I just restart, legitimately. And then we'll stop it around 549. Because apparently 549 smiley faces is the limit. That's what I'm assuming. Like, I'm guessing they just didn't think you would make a sheet this profitable. Because there's no reason to make this sticker. Other than we're curious. If I have the space, sure. Maybe. I'm gonna keep clicking it until the save button stops letting me save. Because that's what I noticed. The save button grayed itself out once I got to 545. Or 49, whatever. So it might just be there is a cap to how many you're allowed to print at one time. Wait, no, it's going higher this time. I think we just broke it before. I think we just broke its spirit before. So, but this time it's letting us go higher. I wonder, was there that like one face I moved? Was that still on the board and considered colliding? Would a chest engine be used for motorboating? I'm sorry, that was a really bad pun, but I had to. 700. Hi, Katie Fly. Welcome on in. You've arrived at an interesting time. We're kind of breaking the game. What are you up to? Doing some arts? Yeah, it's like... I was curious how many stickers you could fit on a page. But yeah, how went the arts? Did you do some good arts? We currently have 732 small stickers on this one page. And we're filling it out. We're going all the way. But for anyone new here, I am a Möth. I play a okay, maybe I should describe myself more than just Möth, but I'm a Möth. That's all that really matters. I play a variety of games. Especially things that try something new or interesting. And this is just a chill game, sticky business. I do recommend if you like stickers. Oh my god, it is taking so long for it to add more faces now. Because something I would like to note, every time I click this button, the game has to try to figure out where it's allowed to put the sticker. Yeah, no, animation is extremely hard. All right, motion on a still image. I see what you mean, like implying motion on something that's not actually moving. Oh no, that's what I mean. Like, but here's the thing, Shadows. To know where it's putting the new sticker, it has to check every single one of those colliders. And yeah, I mean, trying stuff is how you learn. Like, I've just been learning game creation by just trying shit and following tutorials. I'm not going to trust that. Particularly because it's so hard to tell what their hitbox is. Because they don't have anything to turn red. Yes, I have, I fiddle with, game dev. I haven't done much with it, but I'm working on a tower defense game. Yeah, it's definitely good fun. Well, you're another dev whiz? Yeah, we've talked about game dev before here. It's good fun. I'm learning Godot. Shadow uses Unity, if I recall correctly. Ooh, nice. I am not a professional. The big plan I have for it is to make it a roguelike tower defense game, and pulling a lot of stuff from Rotato or Snurks. So you would earn money and then have a shop between waves that you would buy both towers and then also tiles. You would actually have to spend your money on building the territory. Yeah, me and Shadows are basically working off of the same initial idea, but in vastly different directions. Yeah, I don't touch Unity. I'm using Godot because Godot is like completely open source. The whole point is that it's made to make game development very easy. Yeah, I was originally gonna go with something more Vampire Survivors-esque, but then my idea shifted. Let's see, can it go over 1,000? Yes, the UI was not designed for it, but it can. Oh, absolutely. I'm curious, what program do you know, Wiz? Or do you know multiple? Also, there's apparently an ad about to start, so fair warning. I can't do anything about it, but it's not telling me when the ad's starting. It's just saying soon, you know. God, it's so slow. Yes, like which software? Because like, again, I've been using Godot, Shadows uses Unity. I think Orion uses... What does Orion use? I know Orion's mentioned they code things. I just don't remember what they code. Oh, Python. They just code in Python, don't they? Oh my god. So, Just, I want to note, every time I click this button, it adds 1. Every sticker added adds 1 to the potential turnover. Plus, there's around there's 10 costs to print this. So we're currently up to 1,070 smiley faces. That's fair. I would say, like, I do some very basic art. If I was going to do a really big, serious project, I would want to commission someone else. But I do know how to do basic, art. I can do, like, pixel art. I can't do music. I would either have to commission music or find some, royalty-free stuff. Which, like, God bless people who make royalty-free stuff. God bless them. I don't know how or why. I just thank them for existing. Okay, so kind of, I guess director is also a thing, but kind of director-esque to keep everything going together. Because for me, it's a solo project. Like, I don't think I'm ever going to get serious enough that it's going to go beyond a solo project. Cause I just don't think I want to use it just as a purely creative outlet. I don't want to do it as what a company wants to make. I want to make what I want to make. If I make a game that makes $10 gazillion, hooray, I would happily make that a major thing I do. Like, I'd happily quit my job, my minimum wage job and become a game designer. That's not gonna happen. I'm going to, I'll probably put some games on itch.io and make like $5. But I'm more doing it just to learn it and have fun. User experience. That's fair. Basically all those things where if you're actually making it, you'll forget. Here's the thing. In a lot of my hobbies, I have the mindset of I will do my best to make this as good as possible and to share this with as many people as possible. I'm not going to assume this becomes my full-time job. Like, streaming is a great example. If my viewer base overnight triples, quadruples, sextuples, if I suddenly have a big enough viewer base that I can make a living wage just from streaming, fuck yeah, I would gladly just spend my workday being silly on the internet. But I'm not gonna bank on it. I'm going to still assume I have to work a normal job until I grow to that point. Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. I'm not the kind of person who gets so obsessed with things that they do something like that. No, yeah, and that's the thing. I think, I will say is, I'm not gonna name names or get into it, but I will say I had a friend who got so obsessed with trying to become a big streamer that they killed our friendship. That's a big thing why I'm cautious about, like, this is my job, is they just got so obsessed with the numbers and they were trying to everything was streaming related. I couldn't just be a friend with them. I was a viewer. That was it. And no, that's not to say, like, that's not in the sense of, like, parasocial relationship. Like, oh, this streamer owes me their friendship. No, I was friends with them. And then they just got so obsessed with streaming that we just stopped being friends. Which sucks. I liked them, and I have no ill will for them. It's just, they didn't seem to want to be friends anymore. They just wanted to stream. But not something I want to dwell on. It sucks, but I've made other friends and I have friendships with those people that I consider to be healthier. On both ends, because I honestly think that that mindset is going to kill them. Yeah, no, it's just like, I don't even mean like, and it's not even that I hate them or anything. It's just, I couldn't stick around, and they're gonna work themselves into the ground. Yeah, no, I am, because I think they were killing their own enjoyment of it and giving themselves a huge amount of anxiety. Oh, no, yes, I did note that when we hit 1,000 of the UI is not designed for it. Like, again, I wish that, but I did tell them that. I told them that I thought it was an unhealthy mindset, and that's all I could do. I think we have 2 more lines, maybe only 1, depends on it. Depends on how generous the system decides to be. So it's going to be somewhere around 1,300 faces. Hopefully my computer doesn't explode when I save this. I'm going to at the devs about this on Twitter. Yeah, no, again, I don't want to get into it too much, but no, I can confirm I was the first one to get out of that situation. I was not the last. I can say that much. Okay, yeah, no, okay. It is now capped. We cannot put anyone else. Thank you for the stretch. Ugh. So, it is exactly 1,300 faces. It says turnover 1290, but there is a 10 printing cost. So 10 stickers were just removing the cost to print it. Say, oh my god. Oh wait, no, it's 1290. Huh. Print. Okay, and now we never have to print this again. Yeah, we've just been doing tangents. Okay. And all this costs 10 coins. Yep, just smug. This just looks, okay, this looks like when a cartoon wants to have like a sheet of paper that has writing on it, but they don't actually want to put writing on the sheet of paper. We're gonna find out. Also, I had orders. That's fair. You have a good one, Katie. There were orders at the start of this day. And I'm only just now able to fulfill them. And there's Julia again. Okay, I'm going to need to buy some new candy. I'll pack that off and then I'll buy candy. Yeah, I legitimately think. What, Mothy? I feel like this is sarcasm. I feel like this is sarcasm, Mothy. On account of the fact that I made this shit. Okay, fair enough. We sat here for like 15 minutes adding faces to this sheet. There is 1,290 stickers on this sheet. It costs a single coin to purchase. Literally, I was just curious how many you could fit there. I was like, how many can you make a 1 coin one, and how many could you fit on a page? It's literally just a face. Yeah, no, I like breaking stuff. It's fun. But I just, here's the thing, I make memes, so I stitch together things, and this is basically the meme making process. Why are you all abusing me? Rainbow paper. Gay! We shall ship the gay to people. Why? I think my favorite is the wholesome fuck because, hey, Muffy, hey, thank you for the sub. The break? No, shadows, no. Fuck it, I'll chill. I do have a sub goal where if you guys somehow get me to 50 subs, I'll fucking do a karaoke stream. Because I will say this, if I get to 50 sub points being active simultaneously, I literally have all of my emotes unlocked simultaneously. Like, at that point, I am willing to do a karaoke stream to literally get all the emote slots open. Hey! Katie, thank you for the sub! I don't know why it's not showing up in chat, but thank you! Oh, there it is! 19 now! And a hype train's close. Wonderful! Okay, I guess I do the shill. If you need money, save your money! I will do the shill that every streamer is obligated to do. It's September! Buying a personal sub is 25% off. And, I think after the 26th, gift subs will also be 25% off. I also do just love that it just looks like a business card. Oh, Katie, thank you for the follow. Hey, no, Muffy. Fucking, yeah, you did. You did indeed, which is a Chad move. Well, Gem, enjoy the emotes. Mothy, thank you for the money. Nah, it's hot. No. I have no idea how long I'll be able to do a karaoke stream for. I will be perfectly honest. So I will be completely and utterly honest. It might only be like an hour or two, but I will do it. It's just my voice might give out, or my brain. One of the two. I mean, Jimbo had Nom. Yes, it will be announced on the Discord, but it will also be announced in stream and on Twitter and on Blue Sky. Also, we have a nice amount of rats. No one is allowed to order rat stickers anymore. I will judge whatever NPC or person orders the 69th rat sticker. Doing that now. Okay. Please. Oh my god. I don't have enough time to go to the post office. I like doing silly things. It's fun. Oh, wait, oh god. So, you can order 19 of them. If you did order 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, you would order... That's not 19. That's 12. You would need to do then 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. You can order 19 of that sticker if you would like. Oh, I see Ori did. You attempted to order 20, but that worked. You can over-order, and it will automatically fix it. Yeah, I honestly do like a lot of these. Like, It helps that I have chat to be deranged and suggest other things. But like also the fuck was because you said that you can't make a fuck sticker. When you said I can't make a fuck sticker, I took it as a challenge. Okay. Now I'm gonna, oh, I guess I could have packed these first. That would have been smart. Okay, so Burned, which kind of sounds like a shortening of Bernard, wants rodents. Which we do have some rodents. Yeah, I have to. If you say, oh, you can't do this thing, I will do this thing. I will find out how to do it. And my brain was, I will say this. When I saw that, the patch note of them saying, oh my god, they're so tiny. When I saw the patch notes of, we're adding a stripe so you can make your own pride flags, my immediate thought was, I can write out the word fuck with that. Also, thank god, the hype train is going away. I am safe! No! Is it gonna start then immediately end? Yeah, no. That is how we put 12,090. It's literally a smug face with no backing. No! God damn it. Let's be honest. You are ordering the candy, and then there's just some like, why? Why are you all so nice? Fuck you. You're just ordering candy, and then there's just some like dots thrown in. Hecka gets a bunch of smug faces. They're more like miffed. My angry noises are very different. But I don't like being angry. I like being angry. Well, Wiz, you're being judged. You have broken the 69. I guess you're not wrong. Probably a little larger than this and with like a backing. Oh my god, wait a second. People like when they get extra stickers? Is that what I'm understanding correctly? Oh no. I've broken the game. It caps at 75, but just everyone is just getting a sprinkling of eyeballs in their orders. That's fair. Okay. I need to get more upgrades so I can do more stuff. Let's see. Sunglasses, I feel like, are a mandatory. I want a good rodent. What's a good rodent? Are bats rodents? Are bats technically rodents? Capybara. Capybara are friends. There's no technically there. It's a rodent. Ferret's also a rodent, I believe. Okay, sure. Is there a jar? Wait a second. Is there a jar? Or stair? I guess with the blocks, I could just make the stairs. But is there a jar?
Why? Do not squish, bubs.
Really? Ferrets are not rodents. I'm surprised at this. The more you know. Who up making they worm go ooey new? Unfortunately, there is no ooey new. There is no ooey new text. You know what? Let's get a cock. I am not. Okay. That would be so many fucking lines. And I would need a. Oh, that would be so much work. Okay, I don't think I. Yeah, I don't have enough time to make a sticker. I also don't have enough money to print a sticker. Let's go to sleep. We should be getting a lot of experience and money for this because it's 2 days of orders because I forgot to ship them yesterday. The rats and mushrooms. Oh my god. Okay, we just instantly max leveled the face. Oh my god, you guys could order 28 of the smiley face. Oh yeah, I love that they made pride flags just a thing. Oh yeah, especially because it's just, yep, you guys are just gonna order 28 smalls. Also, we're only 2 orders today because it's a big budget. Big budget days, only 2 people will get their orders fulfilled. On small budget days, a lot of people will get their orders fulfilled. So it's shadows and imagination. Yeah, it legitimately is like, you could just become a Twitch streamer to be a professional sticky. I wonder if they're going, if people try to speed run this game, which people will. People will. What do you mean the new sticker? This is not a new sticker, Bernard. Like, this is the new sticker. I'm just giving people garbage, and they're giving me money for it. Evidence. Welcome on in, Drax. We've figured out how to break the cozy video game that is incredibly easy. Oh yeah, the candy I agree with. But I don't know about the sprinkling of eyeballs. Oh, wait, the candy doesn't actually help because of the eyeballs. Ooh, taffy is good shit. Snick. I like how you went fuck and smiley faces, please. I mean, there is eyeball candy. Which, like, if I do have my little sticker business. With my little sticker business, I should put candy in. I just would have to figure out what candy. But what candy is the most moth-like? Oh? Like, I'm not even counting how many I'm throwing in. I'm just throwing it in. Okay, I guess that is fair. You are a doll freak. Fond. I should do something with the pride flags. Okay, caramel is actually pretty fucking good. Admittedly, caramel is one of my favorites. Yeah, go the fuck to sleep, Shadows. We'll be wrapping up before long anyway. I just keep getting distracted making new stickers. The coffee has become sentient. Go the fuck to sleep. Do I need to do anything more? Do I add mushrooms to the coffee? That probably is not up to health code. Also, I want more glitter paper. One angular? Singular. Sleep more. Okay, I will say the only complaint, there is one complaint I have about this game, is that you cannot, what's the word? you cannot recolor most things. Yes, blue muff, blue raspberry. Like, if I wish I could recolor things, like the sparkles, the sword, the dye. It's a little annoying that it's only shapes. That's my only complaint. That is my only, like, this kind of sucks. You're getting glitter shards. Oh, yeah, no. Like, you kinda could, but it would be an absurd amount of effort. And it would be more just using it as a frame that you then use a bunch of stripes in. And because it's predetermined stripes, like predetermined rotation angles, even that's not that feasible. Also, Uinu. I think it's gonna be like one more day. Oh, we need gray. Is gray? Yeah, okay. Gray. Okay, silver. That's not silver. Ooh, nice, Drax. Not a bad, definitely be proud of milestones. Cuddly, welcome on in. We're just vibing with stickers, though probably not for much longer. Oh, I don't have enough time to win another sticker. Be proud of milestones. I mean, this is literally my milestone stream for 400, so yes. Milestones. Like, it was we did that whole like Ravnica placement thing, and now we're just vibing because this game's great, and I'm gonna play more. Probably next Tuesday. Yeah, I think next Tuesday. I want more. I should just get more colors. There we go. Yes, have good sleep. Thank you for coming out. We don't have time. Printer. Let's get more of the mushroom band, or the mush pit as we named it. More of those guys. I think we're almost out of cheese too. Oh wait, I don't know why I'm going to the packing. Can you just like make you could just like pre-make an order, I guess. Fuck takes a while to make though. Because you need to do a black square background and then a bunch of lines and then other lines to make it look like those lines don't exist. 29. You guys have 29 budget. Is it going to be more faces? Oh, fair. Yeah, my chat really likes ordering fucks. That's fair. You have a good sleep, Drax. Get 29 smug faces, a few fuck. Oh, you can't buy 2 fucks. You can only buy 1 fuck. I could try to make a cheaper fuck. Go the fuck to sleep. You're fucking Europeans. European derogatory. Just to be clear, that is a joke. Oh no. Danger cat. Okay, creator. There we go. Gray. I know what this sticker is going to be already. This, okay. Is this like something of, am I insane for deciding, no, we are not having this weird corner bit. Okay. I guess we'll move it a little away from the edge.
Excuse me? Meh.
Okay. And then overlap that. Gray. Oh, that's literally, okay, great. There, that's good enough. I don't know you'll have to, yeah, English. My English is failing. If you know the chat brain rot, you'll know what this is before long. New. No, it is not loss. It isn't. I would refuse loss. Why are you like this? Spin. Okay. Good fucking enough. Gray to deal with some of the weirdness down here. It's not letting me. Great. Whatever. It's fine. And then I believe them to be here. Yes. New. Whoop, that's not right. We can't oh, okay. You're gonna need to make the worms a slightly smaller. Flip horizontal. Wait, does the worm start crying if you bring it off screen? Am I crazy? New. You know what? This guy gets to be silly. Nah. Actually, wait. Idea. They're worms. They don't need to obey the laws of physics. If anyone has told you that worms have to obey the laws of physics, they're lying to you. And then we just get to have Steve. And now I'll do something else with Capybara. Who up making they worm go ooing new? Yeah, that's good enough. I think this is enough ooing new. Ooing new. Absolutely glitter shards. There we go. We have ooing new. Okay. Miss Honey, Yeah, rainbow paper. Why not? It's a wholesome fuck. Yeah, because you're not wrong. Oh, have fun, kids. Oh, we need to go get more wholesome. Oh, I see. Gem, enjoy your fuck. That sounds very sexual. Okay, we need to print more fucks. I assumed that was intentional. Okay, that should be some. I now have fucks to give. I officially wholesome fuck, and that's just this guy. Enjoy the nom candy. Which, if this was a thing, if nom candy actually existed, yeah, I'd use it. I would absolutely use it. Oh, okay. Good lord, I was gonna end like 30 minutes ago, but then stickers. Okay. When does this game save? I don't actually know. So you know what? I'm gonna just go through one more day. You guys can put in your order. Like, I'll send these off, wrap up orders, then you guys can put in one more set. So possibly next stream. Every time you start a new day. Got it. So you guys, yeah, you guys will want to put in orders. We're gonna need more fucks. Okay. And maybe, no, just, okay. Go to sleep. You guys will get to order for one final session. Okay. You have 28 coins again. You can, in fact, order Ui New, which is actually more expensive than fuck. It is our new most expensive sticker. Bubs ordered Ui New. Ori ordered Ui New. Imagination ordered Ui New. He ordered coffee. And only two of these will be fulfilled. Who will it be? Ori and Wiz. So, a bunch of smalls. What have you got there? What have you got there? And then whatever Ori ordered, which I think was an Ui New. Okay, not gonna open this up. This is a new day. We are going to now go find someone to raid. Thank you all for coming on out here. This has been wonderful. Both the following, the 400 follower milestone and the STEM course. Let's see, who's online? Zoan, nah, we just raided Zoan. I would raid Gem, but you know, Gem's right there. Not streaming. Because I was gonna stream last time, but I didn't want to overwhelm you since your mic was, you broken. I feel like that would, raiding into someone with a broken mic is a surefire way to give them anxiety. Mutt's doing some Subnautica. Oh, fair enough. That's better than it being broken. Goob is doing some Phasmophobia. Aurora, it's been a while since we raided Aurora, I feel like it. Or, you know what? Or we could raid someone doing sticky business, if anyone else is. There's 14 viewers. Ah, yes, there's one 14 viewer channel. Can you guys figure who that would be? Yeah, let's just raid Aurora. They're doing a randomizer. It's been a while since I raided them. Right, that's Aurora's old username. I still keep forgetting they changed their username. Because I still just call them Aurora, but they used to be Aurora Soul, and now they're Aurora Brightscale. But yes, if you've enjoyed my nonsense, you can find me on the Tweeters over there. Though I am being less active on it because, Twitter. You can also find us at the Discord over there. Yeah, you all have a good one. If you want to join in on the raid before you guys head off to bed, because you guys are Europeans that need to go the fuck to sleep, you can find the raid call there, or if you're just not European. And yeah, we'll be back on. Shit, what day is today? Shit, what day is today? I've forgotten what day it is. It's Tuesday? If it's Tuesday, then we'll be back on Thursday. Probably with Darkest Dungeon, unless my job shift on Wednesday really tires me out. So, it'll be either Darkest Dungeon or Sticky Business, depending on how much bullshit I feel like dealing with that day. But yes, you all have a good one. I will see you all around. Peace.